Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long, getting ready to go racing on a Tuesday night, fresh off an e-ticket event. It was a lot of fun, drama-filled, a lot of storylines heading in, and Atlanta will be 1 week from today, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and we're getting ready to go green tonight. Race number 1, COT Michigan, that's 75 laps. Race number 2, that's Talladega with the NASCAR Nationwide Series machines. And race 3 and race 4 is all up to you. That's right. You vote on where we go for race 3 and race 4. Also, if we do hit 400 likes, yes, we will still have a race 5. This is the last stream until Atlanta of next Tuesday. That is coming up. That's round 2 of the NR Cup Series. Round 1 was wild. A lot of things to talk about. A lot of new rules in place at the end of that stream. We had a full meeting. We had a long meeting to go ahead and understand what exactly went down, and we got a lot of new rules in place. It's going to be interesting to see how it all shuffles about. Atlanta's going to be a big make or break. I personally think we're going to see a new championship leader. I think a lot of viewers think we're going to see a new championship leader. I think all around it's just going to be an absolute fantastic race. Already in testing, multi-groove racing, top to bottom. It's going to be fun once again. February 21st, 1 week from today, live on this YouTube channel. Race 2 of the Cup Series will be here. But let's talk about NR Night. A lot of things to talk about, a lot of racing to go ahead and get done. Michigan, car tomorrow, top to bottom, 75 laps. A lot of viewers are excited for it. A lot of drivers are excited to see how this all goes down. I think it's going to be a good race. It's going to be a multi-groove style, 205, 6, 7. We see 210 down into turn number 1. And with the new camera angle, we have it so it really amplifies the speed, which is going to be great to watch when they go ahead and start going wheel to wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far, and thank you for 30,000 subscribers. If you're going to Daytona, I will be there this weekend, and it will be a lot of fun. Already rolling around the track. Those are the machines. 135 left. Let's get ready to go green. Getting ready to get things started. Overlays on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Tuesday night edition of Valentine's edition of NR Night in America. Braden Movick, top of the board, 38-14. With 109 left on the clock. I'm excited to see this. I know a lot of guys are expecting to do well. Not just tonight, but also heading into the Cup Series. They're from Atlanta. What did you all think of Daytona? Really curious to hear what everyone's got to go in and say. 47 seconds left on the board. Max Swearengin going P2. He's all the way flat. 4-1 the difference. Back to the line. It's going to be interesting to see what he can go ahead and do. Chad Thurnquist 11 back. Greenwood, Grunman, Brower as well. All lined up and ready to go racing. And it's going to be loud, it's going to be proud, it's going to be fast, and this is what we wanted to do. We know this car track combo is also on the Cup Series schedule, so keep an eye on that, ladies and gentlemen. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. They got James Thurston down there in that Burger King 83. Shot clock goes to 0. Let's go qualifying. Just one more time. All 43 drivers ready to do 2 laps around as we get ready to go green. Practice coming to an end here as we get ready to qualify. Single car runs. Do you want to see how fast these guys are going down into the corner? It's going to be a lot of fun to go in and see exactly how that all runs down. Right side of your screen, you're going to see them all roll on through. Josh Williams out on the racing surface. Max Swearengin getting ready to go down. One faster pair. They do have that for race 1 and 2 as we get ready to go green. And we are going to acknowledge the interview hijacking. It is taken off of the entire stream. We do want to go ahead and say that. We're sorry for the words of Frank DeAngelis. He's already apologized. They already talked it over. Everyone's really good heading into Atlanta. So that's the best thing about it. And we do have new rules in place, so that will never happen again. That's the best part about it, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers are going to be a lot of fun to watch this entire year. They've always got something to say, but we also got new rules on what they can and cannot say coming down on stream. Drivers' meetings should be very fun heading into Tuesday. Heading down to 1, that's Gray. That 65's fast. You see a lot of those guys get up near that outside safer barrier down into 1 and 2. But the other thing is, it's very loose around this racetrack. It's a heavy stock car, but once you get up to that 205, 207 range, you're going to feel the car feel very, very light. We're going to see a lot of that here tonight as well. Grudman working his way through. That's to the high banks. That's through 3 and 4. Lane Sanders, P2. How about Gibson back to 3rd? Thurston, Brower, Smith all lined up and loaded. William Schmidt, he's won here before. That was in the Legacy Gen 6. Brings it back to the line, a 204. Heading back up to a 207 down to 1. He's going to have the speed nonetheless. .400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we will have a round 5, and you already get to vote for round 3 and round 4. Who's ready to see the speed ignite? How about Justin Champagne back through 3 and 4? I'm excited to see what Justin can do heading into Atlanta next week. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Justin's going to be a lot of fun to watch. Another driver that's a big championship contender. Champagne bringing his National Guard Chevrolet back to the line. 207, 208, sliding back into 1 and 2. Shamaylov trying to bring it back to the line. Joey back. How about the 7 machine? Douglas Newbigging in the Roasted Gems Coffee Chevrolet. Burns going P3. Schmidt going 2nd. As they all work their way back to 1. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Chad Thornquist even with Braden Movick with a 38-19. We're starting to see those fast guys coming a little bit later. Thornquist very easy down off 2. He's got a flyer heading this time by Max Swearinger in purple, and he goes top of the board. That's 38-129. Max bringing the speed. James Gibson back to 11th. Douglas Newbigging looking to bring his machine back to the line. Bottom of your screen, he will go P7. Back to it. Chad Thornquist, 204 across the stripe. He sits P3, and that's where he's going to stay. They got 5 minutes to go ahead and qualify, and this is where you're starting to see these guys bring that speed. How about Mosteller down to 1, 209. Down to about a 210 down the backstretch. That's going to be Workman. Rolling himself strong. James Gibson, one of the lone dodges out there. Maybe 2 or 3 have joined the Irish Hills here in Michigan. Gibson bringing it back to the line. Up to 205, 207, heading down into turn number 1. And he's going to back it all the way down. Max Swearinger looks to bring us to the green flag here tonight with a 38-12. Braden Movick right behind him. And I'm going to be honest, we got a good top 5. This is what it's going to be about. I mean, that's very strong. Spencer Burns hasn't won in a while, but we know he's good here. We've seen William Schmidt do great things for Michigan. Chad Thornquist has already been quick. Mosteller, Gibson, Champagne, Thurston, they're really all scattered around that top 20. That's what you got to keep an eye on the end here of qualifying. Who's got that hot lap hero in them versus who's got that long run speed? It's a 75-lap race. You're going to have to go ahead and save tires, and that's what's going to be interesting here. Swearinger starting on pole. I'm going to be honest, that's a big surprise for me. You look at Braden Movick, he knows how to save tires. You know, Schmidt, he knows how to save tires. Thornquist, Mosteller, they're about even in that sector. How about Gibson back there with Champagne and Thurston? I think we can see them working forward, but Michigan isn't a track where you see a lot of cautions. If you see one, it's going to be a big difference maker on how things work out with it. I'm surprised that these are the guys that will be up front, most likely taking that green flag. But hey, got a lot of racing left to go. Max Swearinger there at the Scoop and the gang. The Mystery Machine, the Toyota, that's up front. Movick will be row 1. Chad Thornquist, William Schmidt, that's going to be back to row number 2. And all the machines will be lined up on the top of your screen as we get ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Michigan. 75 laps of fun coming at you live as we get ready to do it. It's one of the best two machines out there livery-wise. Braden Muddick already a pick by many to go ahead and win at Atlanta. That will be next week. Keep an eye on that McDonald Chevrolet as he is row number 1. He's already been quickest in Speed Week. He has a shot to go ahead and take the championship lead. If you're a member of this YouTube channel, you do have new icons. You can spam them whenever you want. William Schmidt, he's going to be up there as well. Keep an eye on him. Lane Sanders starting forward up. Gonna be curious to see how that all goes down. River Page is showing speed as well. Wouldn't be surprised if Page goes ahead and knocks out a big-time win. Mosteller lined up with Grundman. Baldera's back there with Gibson. Wouldn't be surprised if Gibson works his way to the front. How about Matthew Brower there in the 73? Interesting livery. Wouldn't be surprised if we see him going to victory lane. Champagne back with Schmidt. Thurston, Shamela, Vanderlee, all lines up and loaded. 33 drivers enter, 33 drivers race. Round 2 will be at Talladega, and it's all round number 1 from the Irish Hills. And the viewers get to vote on round 3 and more. Voting for round 3 will start when we head to the High Banks in Alabama. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Andrew Cootie in this field as well, your Daytona 500 winner, as we all get ready to get rolling. Champagne and more all lined up as we get ready to go green. Next time by, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get the one to go. We're rolling from Michigan. 850 horsepower, slipping and sliding, bring it on a Tuesday night. And you're going to have the best of the best go at it. Thornquist, Sanders, Burns looking to start from pit road. Page, Mosteller all lined up as we get ready to go green. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. I want to say a big thank you to everyone in the chat. If you tuned into the Daytona 500, we found out that was the highest viewed iRacing event of the weekend. That's right, the highest watched iRacing event, and we're very thankful for y'all to tune in. We know a lot of you are excited for the Cup Series. A lot of you are getting ready to get it going once again at Atlanta. That will be next week. Toyota Chevy, that's row number 1. Next time by, we get the one to go. I'm curious to see what some of these guys can do. This top 10 just switched up. Down into 1 and 2. Will Sanders get a win? That'll be his second win, and then our night 1 came around 3 o'clock in the morning. A race 5, race 6. Gibson looking to get back to the winning ways. Justin Champagne as well. Another hot contender as we get ready to go green. Lights coming off this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, we get the one to go. And Max hasn't won in a while. It's been a long time. But if I'm not mistaken, last time we saw Max Swearinger in victory lane, that Toyota got it done on a track very similar to this, but at the same time, not very similar in certain ways. That was the Auto Club Speedway. Keep an eye on that. If Max has a tendency of winning on these big D-shaped ovals, won't be surprised if he can go ahead and run away with this one. Time to turn off the background music and enjoy. Ladies and gentlemen, we go one more time as we get ready to go green. Final time through 1 and 2. Next time by will be full saw. 8:15 East Coast time, 7:15 Central. Local time up there in the Irish Hills. We say thank you to everyone that's tuning in for NR Night in America. Chevy, Toyota, that's row number 1. Chevrolet locked down back to row number 2. Valentine's Day night. $850 horsepower, bring us 210 down into turn number 1. As we get ready to go green, we say thank you to everyone just one more time. Back through 3 and 4, let's get it started. The new tendency for NR Night in America is to go green early. We love it. We're ready for the slipping and sliding. We're ready for these drivers to hold that tight wheel because we're getting ready to go green. Just one more time, you're guaranteed 4 races tonight as a viewer. right here, right now. This is where it starts. We're going to go ahead and enter the restart zone to light the fuse for round one from the Irish Hills, green from Michigan. Mavic shot out of the cannon. That's down at a 1 and 2. Swearinger did not get a good start back to the center. Everyone else already rolls 3 wide. That's River Page on the outside. There are Sanders. They're back wheel to wheel. Thornquist contact sideways. Right in the middle of the field. Everybody has to find a way through. And that jostling is going to open up the opportunity for some passing up front. Page back to the outside of Swearinger, and that goes back wheel to wheel. Lane Sanders looking for an opportunity back towards the rear end, but it's Braden Mavic down off 4. He's going to come back around and lead lap number 1. Page, Swearinger looking for the wheel to wheel. How about Gibson, already the biggest mover tonight? Up at least 7 spots, that's back to 1. And that big run back to the center. Matt's going to try to get underneath him. Second lap getting started as they roll their way down off 2. Page trying to close in, 38 the difference. More jostling from behind. That's Douglas Newbig into the inside. Everyone else trying to hold him back through 3 and 4. You just see they're on that ragged edge of wrecking it loose. Big moss pit with Thurston right in the middle. Down on the inside, it's a cluster of machines, not a lot of places to run. Back to the line, Page P2, 18 the difference and trying to close on in. He's got the speed to catch Mavic down to the inside of 1 and 2. He's really driving in deep. Gibson back on his horse, watching on. Mavic sliding back down off corner exit. That's the battle for the lead. Gibson starts closing in on the Dodge for 3rd. It's Swearinger. It's Sanders running out the top 5. That's the run to the inside of 3 and 4. And River Page really just ducks it in deep, trying to get the stick back through the center, trying to clear the 42 of the Mavic machine. Not able to get it just yet. It's back wheel to wheel to the line. Chevy on Chevy. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. It's rush hour. We got to spin. Way in the back. Multiple machines involved, and the caution is going to wave for the first time. That's the 99. Diego Roldan involved. Schmidt seemed to get on through some machines as well. Marcus Vanderlee. Mosteller may have gotten a piece of it. Here's the thing with these COTs. It's very easy to wreck, very easy to be taken out of a race. That's why they have that fast repair. Marty Shamela damage on the rear, and John A. Smith is junked on all ends, and just like that, we're under the yellow for the first time. I'm surprised how quick River Page was, at least early on. We know these tires are going to mean something when you get into that 7, 8, 9 lap difference. But to go ahead and start it off, already an issue towards the rear end. You can see a lot of these drivers have to get back used to the COT. Around December, a lot of them really got used to it, because we obviously had the event. That was the Ford 400, but recently been doing a lot of next-gen races, and that's really changed some things up. Go ahead and watch on again. This is 3 wide. Back through the middle, you can see Vanderlee jumping off each other right in front of the 74. And that's actually a separate incident what happened mostly up front. This is Dale Greenwood in the 51 machine. Yeah, you just see Brower, that 73, is going to come up the track after Thornquist went ahead and self-clear. And we saw that 48 was trying to change the momentum as much as he could, and ultimately goes ahead and causes a chain reaction wreck all the way back to the rear. 2 separate incidents actually bringing out the yellow. That was on the front stretch, but Thornquist early on really was struggling to hold on to that car. Comes right back around, road to the yellow. Caution is out, first time tonight, and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Just joining in, welcome. The speed, it's there. Well, guess what? It's going to be fast all night long. Nothing but speed. We go actually racing at that great track we like to call Talladega for round number 2. I'm excited to see what those Nationwide Series stock cars can go ahead and bring to the table. Page, Mavic, Gibson, Swearinger, that's the fast 4. You got Sanders, Balderas, LaFrance back there with more machines lined up and loaded. No one elected to come to pit road just yet, or at least up inside that Sweet 16. Pit road wide open. That's James Thurston down and in. That goes Justin Champagne. Let's talk to some drivers before we go ahead and have a restart. Excited to see what Max could go ahead and say. Not a new car to end our night in America, but when you go ahead and bring the COTs and you haven't done it in a while, it's a big wake-up call of a change, having to go ahead and get used to. And that's what the opening laps here are definitely going to go ahead and be. It's going to be that big change that drivers want to go ahead and get used to as this race rolls on. You know, let's go ahead and talk to Braden Mubik. Mubik, it's John. You got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Early on, slipping and sliding. Paige started giving you a run for the money earlier, but I know you're a forward thinker. Walk me through the early portions of this race.
It's pretty simple. Got a good job to start. Just was taking care of my stuff. Then that caution came out as he was passing me. So it's really early on. So I'm pretty sure he's just going to do that exact same thing again. But that just means I'm going to catch him in about 5-10 laps. So
I want to point this out. Getting used to the car, how is it? Right now, a lot of these guys seem to struggle. We've been doing a lot of next gens on the road course, the super speedways. We just had our Daytona 500 event. You finished up front. A driver that's looking to possibly take the championship lead in the Cup Series. How can you apply this race for the end of the season? Because we do have a car track combo like this as race 9, but this is 75 laps compared to the 155. If I'm not mistaken, that will be racing there.
Well, I think that'll definitely help. This race will definitely help. Just seeing how the car feels and what the tires do later into the run. See what kind of strategy you can make up from that for later in the Cup Series season. But COT is only one race in the series, right?
Correct.
Thank God.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Oh God, this car, man. If they just put it back to the old tire model, this car would be beautiful. But at current time model, I think that's just not possible. But
well, the viewers love the COT, and certain drivers do as well. But the main problem that we hear from these drivers are the tire wear. It's crazy. It's hard to go to keep track of. Where could we see a big change in tire wear as we get ready for this restart, laps-wise?
I think it's just gonna be between people who either just save their stuff or people that just push. But yeah, with this car, it just you can't really just go full send with it. You have to save your tires or else you're just screwed after like 15 laps, which is kind of annoying because you kind of just had to, if you wanted to run up front, you had to just sit there and buy your time and just not really push, not really battle anyone. But yeah, going on the restart, we'll see how it goes.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck.
Thank you.
Time to try it again. Everyone else back on their feet. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining in, restart here from Michigan. River Page, Braden Mubik back to the line. Under the lights, let me say that again. Under the sun as we're green from the Irish Hills. Down into 1 and 2, River Page checking out, saying see ya. That's Mubik back into second. Now it's 19 the difference, looking at back. It's wheel to wheel there for third. Gibson firing the slide on through, and he's lined up nose to tail. Valderas making a run back down to the inside. More machines looking for an opportunity. Wheel to wheel again. Gibson all the way back to the outside. Looking to counter Braden Mubik by getting the run off corner exit. He looks for the drive off corner exit. He's going to get him. Back to the line. It's Gibson back to second. Big time move. Talk about that forward momentum, but we talked about saving tires. You've got to be smart. Page out in front, 2-5 the difference. Gibson back to the outside. He's going to get that run coming down off corner exit, but he wants track position earlier. You can see Page as the leader right now, not really focused on trying to go ahead and make up too much time. 9 the difference, back through 3 and 4. Gibson to the outside. He's going to try it again off the top rope. That's going to be Max Swearinger lined up with the Sanders machine. Braden Mubik started P2 on the restart. Now under fire, back from third. All lines up, nose to tail. They're heading back to the line. 10 the difference. Gibson underneath. Page goes to Sakir. Looking for the wheel to wheel. That's back to 1 and 2. He's going to try to get something here on the outside. That 75's been rolling it well. Page slamming the door on the outside. Daylight downstairs. Back to the nose to tail, looking wheel to wheel. Sanders starting to struggle down that rear end. Looking underneath, that's the 99. Max Swearinger trying to put fire under the 42. Page pass for position and see ya. James D. Gibson, that's top of the board. He's the one that just had the speed. You can see 19 the difference. The only thing is, this track is notorious for long green flag runs. You've got to keep that in mind. Alexander Valderas, wheel to wheel. That's Workman. Ethan Workman down to the inside, looking wheel to wheel. Sanders struggling, contact way in the back. One up and into the fence. Alexander Balderas involved. One upside down. That's the 99. A massive pileup down the backstretch, and the caution is going to wave again. Diego Roldan involved. Justin Champagne junked up on all sides, and he's catwalking all the way back into 3 and 4. They saw McConaughey got a piece of it as well. Dale Greenwood, Josh Williams. And a massive wreck down the backstretch will bring the caution out for the second time. And our night in America fueling victories all year long. And just like that, we're going to have a restart. These guys are trying to do way too much. We saw some of these drivers up front that have no prior experience with the COT doing well, but it just takes one little slip up. Watch Balderas at the 22. You see McConaughey's going to go to the outside. We've seen Balderas make mistakes before, and well, that one definitely was a mistake on his end. Comes down and into the one machine, gets thrown into the catch fence. Everyone looked to find a way to avoid, couldn't get it done. James Thurston rolled in, going up and over the rear end. That's of the 88 of Justin Champagne, and they all found their way back to the inside wall. Yeah, he just flips multiple times, comes back down on all fours. Alexander Balderas, that's the 22. Let's ride on with him. Yow. And I know if you're a viewer at home, you could just say, oh, why'd you come down the track? But even for the experienced drivers, this car is such a pain to hold on to. What this does, it opens the door back up for Gibson now to really pull away. He's going to go ahead and win the race off pit road, no doubt about it. It's going to be River Page in second. But you guys start wondering, how many cautions are you going to get in this race? Michigan known for being a long green flag run style track where strategy really does come into play. Tonight's starting to be a little bit different. Well, if you enjoy the entertainment so far tonight, we say hello, we say welcome. We hope to have you long term as we've just hit 30,000 subscribers and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And we hope to have you from here and in the near future. Also, we want to say this, 400 likes, we will go ahead and have a race 5. Viewers, go ahead and vote on that. By the way, you go ahead and get to vote on race 3 and race 4. Caution coming up once again. We do have a fast repair in hand for these drivers towards the rear. And a lot of them went ahead and took it, and they're coming back on the racing surface. The only thing is, you got a lot of machines going back out, and it's going to be a little interesting to see how this goes down. Champagne's going to get a run to the end of the longest line. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 incidents early on to go ahead and start this night of racing. Let's get ready to try it again. Back to the line, we get the 1 to go. Dodge, Chevrolet, Toyota, Chevy, that's the fast 4. We've already had interesting wrecks so far tonight. But the question is, will the wrecking stop and will the racing get ready to run forward? River Page looking to get his first win in our night in America. He'll be on the outside. That's of row number 1. Braden Bubbick looking to get back to victory lane. Max Swearinger to the inside. That's of row number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. I don't know, something's telling me that might be Braden Bubbick's night. He's just being the smart driver. I mean, you see a lot of these aggressive guys, when they get up there, it starts getting wild with a lot of wheel roll action, a lot of slipping and sliding, but I'm starting to see Swearinger and Bubbick on the same form right here. They both know this is a massive test for them heading into late May, because they know in late May, that's going to be their opportunity to go to victory lane in the USA 500. Right now, it's about what goes down up front. Oh, by the way, here's an update, ladies and gentlemen. Next e-ticket event could very well be the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. This is also a race that will be in the NR Cup Series. We'll keep you up to date on that as things continue to roll. Once again, a week from today, we head to Atlanta live on this YouTube channel at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. That's February 21st, a beautiful Tuesday night. Gibson, Page, Swearinger, and Bubbick, that's your fast 4. Roll the dice one more time here from the hills. Dodge, Chevrolet, back to the restart zone. Green again from Michigan. 3 wide, 42 on the outside. He's not wasting any time. He's going to try to get that bite down into 1. The outside lane's been crucial early on. Gibson blocking 3 lanes at once. Finds the middle, works for him. That's Page slipping and sliding in the middle lane. Braden Movic gets the run off. 14 the difference down the backstretch, and he's clocked in right here. Wants to hold on that track position early. The Ford momentum slides back up front. Dodge, Chevy, Ford. Matt can make that Toyota for the fast 4. That's the 42 under Gibson. 3 wide for the lead, back to the line. Gotta be smart down that inside lane. That Dodge isn't gonna give any room back into 1. You can see the move back. 1 machine in the grass, not a worry. Relax, yellows are on, back into 1 and 2. See James Thurston's working his way forward as well. New Bigging up to 6. Gibson wants a bite off the outside lane. Now they're back wheel to wheel down the backstretch. You see River Page really just watching on, trying to find an opportunity. Gibson on the outside. Has been getting the run off corner exit all night long. River Page sees daylight. He wants to sneak his way through. Movic looked to clear. That's not going to work. Gibson, Movic, drag race to the line. Give it to the Chevrolet downstairs. But Gibson's got the edge back into 1 and 2. And the high speeds we talked about it. We're going up to 210, 212, down into 1 and 2. Max Swearigan watching on. That's back and forth. Looking for an opportunity, right on with the 15. That 42's got to find a way through because you know River Page is going to start getting a little bit more aggressive. Closing right back to the rear end. Gibson sliding a little bit wider, losing that rear end, back down off 4. Trying to hold on to the edge, back to the line. Dodge Chevrolet, inside, outside, slams the door twice. Now Movic's got to hold on back to 1. You can just see they're on that edge of wrecking it loose. Top 2 slide wide, daylight downstairs. River Page, the 2 for 1. Gets it, holds it, maybe not. That's Gibson battling on the outside. 1 machine to the inside, no caution. Back through 3 and 4. And Thurquist found his way back forward. Just joining in, welcome, top 7 under a blanket from the Irish Hills of Michigan, James D. Gibson. Self-clearing back to the line, 19 out of 75. It's one of those drivers that are just being smart. Finding his edge all the way back into 1 and 2. Thurquist on the outermost lane. Looking to get the drive on. Braden Movic losing time, looking to go wheel to wheel. That's Swearigan downstairs. Being very smart down that inside lane. River Page, 12 the difference. Gibson holding the edge back to the center. You see that 51 just getting right underneath him and holding that wheel to wheel. The only thing is, you watch that 42 machine. Movic starting to close back in with that run off the outside. Page getting loose now, back wheel to wheel. That's for second. Gibson back to an 18. Everyone scattering back as they all work their way through 1 and 2. And that's what's great about this track. When you get a lot of horsepower from a big D-shaped oval track like Michigan, you're going to see a lot of these drivers slipping and sliding and finding different grooves. You don't like racetracks where everyone picks the bottom. You want to find an area where you can search for grip. You want to find a track where you can run different lanes to find different speeds. And that's exactly what you see here tonight. Some drivers swim to the top. Well, now we're on a medium green flag run right now. Starting to see most of them head back to the middle because these tires are already starting to fade away. You're going to see easily about a second, maybe a second and a half of fall off, at least as of right now. They're working their way through the night, and through this entire race, you're going to start seeing a lot of these drivers working a pit road early because they couldn't save the tires. Keep an eye on that. That's why I continue to look back to New Bigging in 7th. He may be 1-2-8 back, not really closing, really just sitting there. That's by default. You want to go ahead and hold on to the tires. I think Burns is in the same idea there back in 9th. You don't want to tear your equipment up early when you know you got a long green flag coming. Movic knocking on the door again. That's some Gibson. And this will be the battle for the lead, ranging back to the line. Thurquist sideways down near the grass, saying hello to the inside lane. Here comes Movic, that's wheel to wheel. He's got to get an edge right there. You can see that 75 up near the wall. Trying to clear on the inside lane, won't work out. Gibson gets the run off corner exit. Now back wheel to wheel. Movic still holding in. Gets to the quarter panel for a side draft. Won't work out, and Gibson pulls away back through 3. You just gotta be smart. You can see how he's gonna jump back to that outside lane. Thornquist sliding wide right in front of Page. Gibson, Page, Thornquist, Mubik. 4 drivers under a blanket. Mubik back to the outside lane. Trying to force him into a mistake. He knows that 75 loves that outside lane. Trying to push him just a little bit farther than he wants. Sliding off the top side, back wheel to wheel. Thornquist to the inside of Page. That's going to be for position, and that's for third. But watch how this 75 is going to generate that momentum. You can hear the tires squealing right from that right rear. Braden Mubik says thank you very much. It's Chevrolet and McDonald's going back top of the board, 24 of 50. Let me rephrase that, 24 of 75. Still loves that outside lane. This is where you're going to see the 75 at its best. That's coming down off 2, but you can still see him sliding. Down the backstretch, 11 the difference. Gibson looked inside, no deuce. Back through 3 and 4. Takes it to the inside. Mubik looking to generate the runoff corner exit. Sliding back, wheel to wheel. That's back to the line. He's still going to get that edge coming down off corner exit. Slipping and sliding, medium blade. And that big engine works their way back into 1 and 2. River Page Company again, giving Thornquist a run for the money on the outside. That 48's been really gaining speed recently. I look to the left side of my screen. What do I see? I see New Bigging, a driver that saved tires early on. Now up to that 6th place spot. Burns saving as well. He's about the same area, about 2 back. But you want to keep an eye on that. These drivers are starting to get faster from about 8th on 4 back. Andrew Cootie as well has now just cracked the 3-second slot. Gibson looking to get the lead back. Back to the inside, wheel to wheel. Spin way in the back. Never mind, we stay green. 26 out of 75. And New Bigging's making up time. Big time. You see him all the way up there in 6. Back to the middle. And that Roasted Gems Coffee, Chevrolet wants a piece of it. Up front, Mubik, Gibson sliding down off corner exit. That's Max Swearingen there in 3rd. He's under fire as that's River Page on the outside lane. Swing of that opportunity, you still see Thornquist losing that momentum back to the center. River Page went way wide and puts the Mystery Machine into 3rd. Gibson's gonna try his hand at it again. To the bottom of the track he goes. Mubik goes to defend. 27 out of 75. Well under halfway. Still working their way back to 1 and 2. Hey, still see New Bigging down the bottom. We watched him on that restart. He didn't really get going. There's no urgency out of that 7 machine. But rightfully so, you can see a lot of these drivers that save the tires are working forward. I can look back to William Schmidt back there in 12. I don't think he did a great job at saving. Still trying to hold on to it, and the lanes continue to change. Now it's the outside lane with trouble. Gibson sideways. Down off corner exit. Max Swearingen taking P2. He goes catbird. That's Thornquist down to the inside. We know that 75's got the best car when it comes down that short run. It's the long run that you got to worry about. So I see that 42 as well, starting to lose forward momentum. Swearingen closing the gap, 25 the difference. This is what COT Racing's all about. From the Irish Hills, Thornquist P3, Douglas New Bigging drops it downstairs to go wheel to wheel. And he's got something made right here. I think he can clear that 75. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. Gonna work out. Swearingen 16 the difference. Everyone knows the battle for the lead is getting ready to rage back on. Back down into 1 and 2. You see him, he just parks it down that inside. You see Mubik trying to get that drive back down off corner exit. Sliding goes Gibson back to the rear. Does he save it? He does. River Page trying to hold on to it. Swearingen downstairs. Now the 42 clears. That's back through 3. Max has just been making that bottom lane his. See how he's just holding on. See Mubik slide on that outside. Wheel to wheel back to the line. Max Swearingen, Toyota. Braden Mubik, Chevrolet. It's the time of the bow tie. Time to go away as Toyota's trying to take lead. That's back into 1. Downstairs. Swearinger looking to clear. Mavic back to the gas, off corner exit. They still got Doug watching on back there in 30. He's another driver that's been making his name forward. Trying to work his way up there. Swearinger into the center. Chad Thornquist all the way up to the outside lane. Burns back in 8th. Hootie back in 9th. Everyone trying to hold on. That's Gibson back in 7th. Trouble trying to hold on. Spencer Burns has made himself known. He's up to 7th. And he's got Mosteller as well. Once again, those are those drivers that race in the Ford 400. They know how important tires are. Swearinger is there. He wants a shot. 31 out of 75. Closing in on halfway. And Doug's got to be smart right here. He's got to hope for this 15 to force Mavic into a bad situation. How about Chad Thornquist up near the outside wall? Doug downstairs. Newbigging looking to get 2 for 1. Gets 1, can't get 2. Wheel to wheel, that's with Braden Mavic. Couldn't hold on. Trying to get something to get ready to refire. Battle for second, back side by side. That's through 1 and 2. Swearinger on the top rope. Gonna try to get the run down off corner exit. Douglas Newbigging downstairs. Won't be able to contend with the 42. Maybe he will. Mavic slides, he does, but it's back nose to tail. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't circle Doug as a big contender. We've seen him win before. Daniel Mosteller tag. That's gonna be by Justin Champagne towards the rear. And that's tempers that have not gone away, and it looks like it's not going anytime soon. Daniel Mosteller down to the grass. Both him or Justin, both 1 or more laps down, battle for the lead. Newbigging downstairs, Mavic back to the outside. Newbigging slides down off corner exit. And there's no such thing as a great corner anymore. You can just see with this long green flag run, it's generated the opportunity for a lot of these guys to be mistake prone. Mavic, no in track position, maybe key at this point in the race. Has the opportunity for Newbigging downstairs. Max Swearinger looks to close in. That's Thornquist, Thurston, Page, and more. All lined up and loaded. 34 now, 75 the difference. It's wheel to wheel back through 1 and 2. Starting to see that 42 try to go ahead and stretch it deep. Try to get that 7 sideways. Does a great job of crowding him downstairs. And the fall off easily about 2 seconds with a battle for the lead. It's not going anywhere. Newbigging trying to drive it in deep. Drops it down to the inside near the yellow line. Mavic holding it forward. Down off corner exit. 7 the difference. 5 the difference. Back wheel to wheel. Douglas Newbigging looking for the lead. Try to get it right here for that outside lane. Just so dominant down off corner exit. And Swearinger watches on with the 52. And if you're right now that Toyota sitting in 3rd, 1 goal in mind, it's to save your tires, because you never know when something's gonna strike, like right there. Newbigging couldn't hold it on the bottom, still loses about 3 or 4 on it. 12 the difference for the top 2. That bottom line, I think it's just easier to make a mistake, but that outside line's gonna tear those tires up more. We saw a lot of these guys squealing them. Chad Thornquist on the outside lane. How about James Thurston? On the bottom, a championship contender, a threat for the Cup Series. Newbigging top, Mavic bottom, back wheel to wheel in the 1 and 2. Just not giving in. It's just one of those great NR Night in America races. 2 cautions early on, massive wrecks, but then all of a sudden, you got the best of the best going at it. Can he get the try? Back down off corner exit, he does. Mavic makes a mistake. 12 the difference back. Mac nose to tail as they work their way through 3. Trying to get something down that bottom. And Swearinger has closed it. I've been watching this 15. He's still not pushing it. He made up time because of the mistakes being made up front. This may be Max Swearinger's ball game. Keep an eye on it. Thornquist 211 back, got company, and Burns is there to play. That's the battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th. As the drivers behind continue to duel it out, it's the drivers up front making a run. Top 3 under a bubble as they work their way off 2. And that 42 just continues to slide, and Newbigging's got to go ahead and find a point of target. forced him into a mistake, and that's what was great about Mother. He knew Gibson was going to make a mistake at some point, so what did he do? He crowded the rear end. He started making that 75, driving it a little bit deeper. Next thing you know, Gibson's outside that top 10. He's struggling. He's worked his way onto pit road. 38 out of 75. Newbigging back to the bottom. Mavic holding on off the outside lane. Douglas drives in deep, trying to crowd off the fender. Can't get it done with the wheel-to-wheel. He's got to watch out that 42 machine. You're going to watch Braden Mavic get that drive off. Zeros across the board, dead even down the backstretch. Mavic closed into about a 3. Now back wheel-to-wheel. Max Swearingen has the party up front, and he wants to join it. 38-75. That's the difference on the left side of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Just past halfway from the Irish Hills. Who's closing in? It's the drivers behind as well. I'm watching Thurston and company. You see Spencer Burns back there in 5th. All with an opportunity to close on in and doing a great job of it. Mavic back on the quarter panel. He's sliding wide up near that outside wall. Newbigging looking to clear. Don't think it's going to work. Max Swearingen closing into a 26. Now we only got 19 cars left in the lead lap. A lot of these guys have worked their way to pit road. All the way back to the rear. James Thurston, Spencer Burns. Lined up nose to tail. Douglas Newbigging, 40 out of 75. Mavic with a swipe top to bottom. They still see Max watching on. He knows that he's got an opportunity to win this race. He's got to save as much as he can. Mavic down the inside. Douglas on the outside. Back wheel to wheel. Newbigging gets the drive off. They make contact. Down the back stretch. Both save it. And it's still holding on with the top 3. Doug driving it in, trying to get out of Dodge. Mavic now company. It's Scoob and the gang in the Toyota. That's back there in 3rd. The last thing you want to do is make a mistake up front. Swearingen back to the outside, looking for a wheel-to-wheel. Max looking to hang on the quarter panel. He just has that opportunity, but that 42 still in that not giving up mode. Douglas Newbigging having an underdog moment here from the Irish Hills. Looks to bring the 7 to victory lane. Just see the speed has absolutely gone out of these cars. Tire wear has been a big factor here tonight. Swearingen downstairs, holding the wheel-to-wheel. That's Braden Mavic on the outside lane. Trying to get a run for it. Spencer Burns, James Thurston. That's the battle for 4th and 5th. You thought that's gone anywhere? How about not? Chad Thornquist, he was on the outside lane at one point. He's coming to pit road early. Money stop time, ladies and gentlemen. William Schmidt battling. That's with Andrew Cootie, the Daytona 500 winner. All in that outside lane, we got trouble there with the 42. Mavic losing time, half a second back. Up near the outside lane, Wendia bring it to pit road, 42 out of 75. Undercut, overcut, what's your best friend? They work their way back through 3. I'm still watching Max. Hold on to it, you can just see how he's just running up near that second seam. Not looking to come to pit road, he's got a lap machine right in front of him. Having to pump the brakes. Mavic looks to the bottom. All look to find a way through. Burns, Thurston lined up, nose to tail. Now the lap machine puts Burns in the wall. Caution is going to wave. Biggest winner here, it's going to come to Chad Thornquist. Biggest loser goes Burns. He will have to use the fast repair. And River Page will have track position on this restart. Unless he has held a lap down, which he very may well be. And things are going to change. I'm afraid that they will be held a lap down. So they will be on the outer end of that. Spencer Burns has not been involved in an incident so far tonight. But that 3rd caution is going to go ahead and change everything. He's parked in that outside lane. Now your lap machine, you got to get out of the way. This guy's going way too quick to go ahead and make a bonsai move. Let's watch it again. He was way off the pace. Jack McCarthy, newcomer to NR Night in America. Let's watch it again. Hey, you can see he's been through a lot. You can also see this driver still very much new to the NR community, because usually with the COTs, when we do it so many times, a lot of these guys make it look easy. And this is just the big difference of a driver that is new to the car tomorrow versus a driver that isn't, trying to just find your way through. I think he should have just held it on the wall. Yeah, Burns really had nowhere to go. I mean, you could say Burns goes to the bottom, but remember how long this green flag run was. You can't just make these sharp turns. Maybe the next gen it would work out, but you can see he's jumping to the outside. He's going to commit right here. And you can just see how much has changed. He's up on that outside wall, came right back down, and Burns has a faster pair. He'll most likely go to the tail end of the longest line. Make sure he doesn't have any type of advantage, but nonetheless, caution comes out. This changes everything right in the middle of green flag. Pit stops, Douglas Newbiggy, Max Swearinger, Braden Movic. We got ourselves a race. Swearinger missing his pit stall by about half an inch, having to back it up will cost him some time. William Schmin, the same boat. Douglas Newbiggy looking to bring it home. He brings it onto pit road. It's going to be 4 tires and fuel. Movic in the right side up, trying to repair that machine. Newbiggy off and away. James Thurston with an opportunity. He goes to third. And Max Swearinger will lose a spot, heading off. River Page, Andrew Cootie, all lined up and loaded. So Page will go 5th from what it looks like. Not sure about the scoring. He was able to make his way back around from what it seems. We'll keep an eye on that, making sure scoring is good to go before we get ready to go green. Interesting night of racing so far at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Talladega, that's going to be right after this, as we get ready to lock and load just one more time. Braden Movic second, James Thurston third. This is the first time in nearly a month we have done a Tuesday night at our Night in America. Once again, we did the Clash in the 500. And before the Clash, we didn't have a stream on a Tuesday. We actually had the Charlotte night race with the next gens. But Tuesday night at our Night in America, definitely a different feel than what it usually is on a Friday night. We will not be streaming this Friday night, though. Next stream will be next Tuesday with the Atlanta race. That'll be February 21st, round 2 of the NR Cup Series. Lights off on the top, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a restart. And we get ready to try it again. The one to go. Time for a restart. Newbiggy downstairs. Justin Champagne getting one of his laps back. Chevy on Chevy. It's going to be interesting to see what Swearinger can do right here. Gotta be smart. If you're saving tires, you can't make it all the way to the end without saving some more. This race could go green and we'll be under a tire lottery. If this race goes green, I repeat, we are under a tire lottery. Keep an eye on that. The driver that saves the best could very easily go to victory lane. Same on fuel from what it looks like. We're going to keep you up to date throughout this entire run. Once again, if this race goes green, we will be under a tire lottery. Time to kick the dust up right now. It's not about the fastest that may go to victory lane. It could very easily be the smartest. 400 likes. We will go ahead and get round number 5. Viewers, go ahead and vote. After this, Talladega getting ready for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Bring back the bunny ear spoilers. Grab a gear. One more time. Newbiggy, Movic, Swearinger, Thurston. Green again from Michigan. Swearinger in, trying to bite on the outside. That's Movic going to go in and slam the door there, and he's going to make the run for the money on Newbiggy. He jumps to the outer lane. Newbiggy downstairs. Can't get the drive off. It's Braden Movic trying to clear down the backstretch. Thurston watching on from 5th. Page back the 4th. Newbiggy, a drive down deep and through 3 and 4. Gotta get the stick. That 15's right on the quarter panel. Movic sliding the drive off, saying thank you very much. Now it's the run for Max Swearinger. That puts him into second. Braden Movic by about a 15. He's your leader again from the Irish Hills. It's Swearinger trying to close in the door. It's Newbiggy back downstairs. Once again, he just doesn't have that long, he doesn't have that short run speed. We talked about the long run speed out of the 7. Max is there. He's closed on in. 48 out of 75. And he's just got to find something to work out. Being very consistent back to the center. Gets right back to that rear end. Mavic holding on. Down off corner exit. River Page wants a shot as well. Top 4 lined up nose to tail. It's Mavic down to the inside. 49 out of 75. Matt Swearinger to the bottom. He's going to try to go ahead and hold this wheel, but we've seen that 42 make that drive off corner exit work every single time. Gonna work here. 7 the difference down off corner exit. Got to get something to hold. Back through 3 and 4. River Page back and forth. James Thurston back there in the 5th position. Max Swearinger to the rear, he's looking to the bottom. He's looking back to that outside as well, looking for a hold to hold that wheel. 9 the difference. Mac to the center of the corner. And he's going to be looking for that quarter panel again. I don't think it's going to be off corner exit. Both sliding wide all the way to the outside wall. Downstairs, creeping, he's got the opportunity. Now they go back wheel to wheel. Swearinger 15. Mavic 42, back through 3 and 4. And Douglas New Biggings under fire. That's going to be River Page on the outside. He's going to clear him. Back to the line. Mavic on the outside lane continues to hold on. 25 laps to go. Back through 1 and 2. Has got to be smart right here. See that drive coming off corner exit. See Mavic getting loose. Top 2 still under fire. 1 sliding way in the back. That's Lane Sanders. Downstairs as well. That was with the 99. Wheel to wheel. Back through 3. Max got to hold on that quarter panel. That's what it's about right here. Getting that drive off. Can't get it done. Contact damage on the left front. 24 laps remaining from the Irish Hills. Mavic slapping the wall. That opens the daylight for Douglas New Bigging. He knows this race needs to go green. He gets tagged. Contact right to the center of the corner. New Bigging into Thurston. All go around. Caution is going to wave. William Schmidt involved. And the entire nose torn off the 7. And we will have another restart. Now they're going to come down pit road. Now it's just going to be about saving tires. I don't know about a tire lottery. Well, it's going to be an interesting run to the finish. As we will have 22 laps to go this time by. River Page getting into Douglas New Bigging. New Bigging does have a faster pair, but he's going to be stuck way in the back with traffic. So he got fast pairs for COTs. Let's watch it again. He drove it in deep. You can see Doug got loose through the center of the corner. Did a great job of saving it. He saw Thurston got tagged. It's just so hard to hold on to these cars. Fighting the wheel. We've had more flips here than I think we've seen in a while. William Schmidt, former winner at Michigan, involved in that wreck. And there's really just nowhere to go. We're gonna ride on board here with the 79 to show him, or show you guys what he saw. Mired back in traffic. You can see it happening. You can see him go high. He expects them to all stay low. But when Doug just gets right back across, just, it's like a grab the entire nose of the Toyota. And he will go ahead and park it down to the inside. Caution is going to wave once again from Michigan. That's the 4th yellow out tonight. Money stop time. Where are you going to come out? Braden Mavic, Matt Swearinger. Those have been the duel in the West. Both those drivers have been on it. Lane Sanders been holding his own. And that's going to be a 79 in as well as we get ready for a restart. One machine, 2 machines most likely missing pit road. McConaughey Braden Movick, River Page, James Thurston, Max Swearinger, another poor stop. Andrew Cootie looking to go ahead and try to get it done for Michigan. How about that? Once again, just recently won the Daytona 500. Looks to go ahead and hold the naysayers accountable and win from the Irish Hills right away. That's going to be a lot of fun to see because a lot are expecting him not to do well at Atlanta. If he goes out and wins Michigan, I think it's going to be a big eye-opener. At least heading into Atlanta. Because we know he does well at Atlanta, about top 10 driver. And that 24 usually is on the old Atlanta surface as well. If he can go out and win this thing, including with NR Cup Series drivers in the field like Braden Movick, it's going to be interesting to see exactly what the rest of the season has to offer. 21 laps to go this time. McConaughey, LaFrance, they're ready to go ahead and try it again as we get ready for a restart. Holding on to it, it's going to be the one to go next time by. It will be a 19-lap shootout from what we're looking at. Unless we go green here, it's going to be interesting. I mean, they did not. I mean, they came to pit road unless they took 2 tires. I don't know about the 2-tire idea, though. I'm going to be honest. And we're going to get it. We're going to get 1 to go. Drivers up front taking 2 tires. LaFrance, McConaughey. I'm going to be honest. On a scale of 1 to 1,000 on how many times this works out, usually doesn't, including in the car tomorrow. It's usually 4 tires or nothing. Well, last driver, I know that's one with the 2-tire stop. Was that 42 machine at Atlanta? I don't know, man. It's going to be interesting. I mean, I'm not doubting it. I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying it usually doesn't work. We got something interesting to get ready to roll forward. Time to try it again. 20 laps to go from the Irish Hills. LaFrance, McConaughey, Movick, and Page. That's the fast 4. Getting ready to come back down and see the green flag. Now Thurston's got to be on his heels right here. I would not be surprised if the drivers in row 2 trying to make some big move to get around him. 20 to go. Try it again. Grab it here. Ford, Chevrolet, back to the line. We're racing again. Everyone looking to scatter behind. Cootie slamming the door, back to the outside. McConaughey did not get going. Movick finds the hole. Back to the outside lane through 1 and 2. Smart move, he's got Page right with him. Gets 1, gets 2, and says adios. Back down the backstretch. That's Page on the outside trying to find his way through. That's going to be like a big wall, but they got to find their way in. Page on the outside lane, Swearinger down the bottom, 20 laps to go. James Thurston all the way to the outside. It's 3-9 the difference. McConaughey looking to block. That's going to get tight. 3 wide. LaFrance holding right back to the middle. 19 to go. That's 4-3 the difference. See Swaggy down the inside. He's got to go now. He's got to make up all that time. McConaughey in the outside wall. Say see ya. He drops back. Coming 18 to go this time. Swearinger back on his horse. River Page lined up nose to tail. Andrew Cootie and Thurston have all dialed it in back through 3. Got to hold on to it. Swearinger 6-3 back. He's got an opportunity. He clears the 99. Looks to pull it on forward. Braden Movick, 18 laps to go. And Page wants to find his way through now. That top 3's got the speed to win. The only thing is he expects that 42 to start saving tires. Yeah, he doesn't want to show for a win right here. He wants to go ahead and have a complete walk-off. 18 laps to go, back down the backstretch. Andrew Cootie back to the outside lane. Lined up with Thurston. That's going to be 5th and 6. That's back to a 6. That 15's closing in. Movick holding a steady wheel back to the center. He had a battle. James D. Gibson early. And back to the line this time. It'll be 17 laps to go. 6-4 the difference as the Max Swearinger machine looks to battle on in. And Page is closing in as well. That's back to a 9.7. He's back near that outside wall. He knows he's got to make up the time now and fight the tires later, or at least hope for a yellow. LaFrance back to the middle. Thurston on the bottom. Grundman on the move as well to the outermost lane. He slaps the wall once. Hits Andrew Coody's looking at the bottom one sideways. Putting smoke off the rear end tires. 16 laps to go from here. It's going to be interesting to see. I just don't know how they're going to go in and make it back. Mosteller making up time up to that 8th place spot. 16 laps to go. River Page up into the outside wall. He continues to make that mistake. The only thing is I'm watching this driver in second. Max Swearinger making up a ton of time. 5.8 the difference. And he's smoother. You can see every time Mother comes off corner exit, he's sliding back and forth, and he's tearing those tires with all that friction. You can see right now Max is just really about staying consistent. He knows tire management still means something since that restart. He's got to put all of his chips in the middle for possibly 5 laps to go. Last time we saw Max go to victory lane, it was Auto Club. It's been a long, long time. Keep an eye on that. Mosteller has a herd of machines behind its company. Back through 1 and 2. Now LaFrance all the way back to the bottom, trying to hold on to it. River Page back to the center. James let me rephrase that. James Thurston back to 4th, nose to tail. Gotta make something work right here. You see that 15 out losing speed, and that's the thing about the car tomorrow. You're gonna gain time, you're gonna lose time. It's gonna be going back and forth, but with 15 laps to go, you gotta see the smoke coming off the rear end of that 15. Trying to make up time. Thurston gets blocked, top to bottom. Page has to hold on to it. 13 laps to go, coming this time by. A new Toyota in the ranks. That goes Thurston to the bottom. Page's got to make that outside lane work. I don't think it's going to work down off corner exit. Looking for the drive. Grundman, William Schmidt, the faster pair working well for the 79. Down to the inside, that's wheel to wheel. And still 70 the difference. You can see Max sliding that rear end, trying to get that drive back down off corner exit. Lost time off 4 last time. Is able to gain it back in with 13 laps to go. If you're Muddick, you know you can hold those tires accountable. It's right now a battle behind. William Schmidt, Andrew Coody right in front. Top 2 still under a blanket. 6-7 the difference. And Schmidt's going to try to clear them both right here. Does a great job of it. Mosteller, River Page, that's the next battle. Page has already gone into one driver here tonight. 13 laps to go. Does not want to get into another. Max Swearinger, 6-4 the difference. Thurston with a drive on. Page sideways in the wall. Page blocking that 87 down all the way to the bottom. You can get turned for that, he might as well. Nearly gets hooked down to the bottom. And Slate, he's not going to go ahead and give that spot up very easily. Mosteller down to the inside, saying thank you. That's wheel to wheel. 6 the difference for Max Swearinger, closing the gap. And Mubbick's got right side damage. That's going to hurt him a little bit more to the center than that 15. Got to keep an eye on that as this race continues on. Yes, it's 12 laps to go, but 3 laps makes a big difference on tires with this model. 850 horsepower, a heavy, heavy stock car. Keep an eye on it because I think Max has really got something working here. Yes, he got mirrored back to his own mistake. 5-6 the difference. He can see himself going to victory lane for the first time. See Mubbick really kicking that rear end out a little bit more than that 15. Top 2 out there. You can see the speed really isn't there. A lot of drivers still trying to hold on. Page dropping back. William Schmidt nose to tail. Swearinger losing time on entry. Mubbick drove it in deep. And now we'll lose time down off exit. That's the big thing. Max is so much more consistent on entry that he actually loses the time but gains all that forward momentum. You see Mubbick, that's where it's the exact opposite. Back to a 5-2 the difference. The question is, do you see this change happening at all with 10 laps to go? Back through the center of 1 and 2. Lap traffic in front. That goes Justin Champagne. 9 to go. As long as the 15 stays out of the wall, he's going to be golden. It's left front damage that will hurt him a little bit on the straightaways and on entry, but not on exit. It's a complete different standpoint than that 42. Mubbick down to the bottom. Sliding that rear end. He's struggling. Go inside the car. Max did not get a good exit there. 9 laps to go. That's this time by. Thurston, Mosteller, Schmidt, River, Page. Page finding his way through. See Page all the way back to that outside. Remember, he's been struggling a lot. Swaggy known for having a medium run. 6-3 now back. He's struggling a little bit more than before. Trying to hold it all accountable. Back through 3 and 4. 6-1 the difference. Williams Schmidt back to the center. River Page on the outside. He's got Andrew Cootie with him. See a lot of these guys now work back to that outside lane. That's the big difference maker right now of drivers trying to hold on to their car. 6-2, 6-3 back. Swearinger losing time back to the center. Mavic making up time and trying to go in and pull away. As long as he can just get turn 2 down, that 42 is going to be gold. You can still see it's a little bit still sketchy down off corner exit. Mosteller back there with Champagne. And those two have been going at it for the last month and a half. Looks like that will not stop anytime soon. James Thurston about 2 seconds back, 1/8 the difference. Swearinger trying to close in, but his time may be up. 7 to go for Braden Mavic. Had to fight the good fight early. One around, way in the back. That's the 24 machine down to the inside. Andrew Cootie will get it refired back on the racing surface. He may have gone all around on his own, not sure just yet. We'll drop all the way back to the rear, not warranting a yellow. 7 to go, coming to 6 to go this time. Max, 6-4 the difference. Hey, he's over for that 42 to just lose all type of momentum here late. We already seen it by Mavic. It's almost like a big wall. Like it just hits a certain lap. He just loses so much speed. But 63 the difference with 6 laps to go. Time's running out for that 15. Nonetheless, a heck of a drive by Ford. Let me phrase that, by Toyota and Chevrolet. Ford, an abysmal run here from Michigan. River Page on a damage. He's to the outside lane. He saw McConaughey the drive that took 2 tires. You got to wonder if that front group decided to take 4. What the difference could be. Could Max have been a little bit more aggressive to close that gap? And we've seen great finishes from Michigan as well. Gap down to a 5-6, 5-7. 5 laps to go this time by. He's going to go ahead and break that draft. 15's not going to go ahead and follow him. That's where he's going to lose time there on the straightaway. 6-3 now. To the center of 1 and 2. Mavic a high entry down into 1. And he's going to get it down off 2 pretty well. Max is not going to be able to gain at all. Thurston back to a 1.87. Not gaining. At one point was a 1.8. Mosteller rallying back for a fast 4. Back through 3 and 4. We see that's where the 15's the best. But every time, whoa, sideways back to the center was Mavic, holds on to it. But every time we see that 42 make that drop to the bottom, the 15 doesn't really go ahead and follow. That's where he gains a thousandth or here or there right on the straightaway. And that does make a big difference with 4 to go. Thurston finding a different line, back to the outside. Mosteller to the center, 2 find the difference and fading back. Jostling for position way in the back, that's the 74, that's Stevens. To the outside, he's back there in 8th. Shamela lined up with him. Both those drivers continue to go ahead and line up without any problems. Andrew Cootie back on the racing surface. 5-7 the difference, 3 laps to go this time by. That's where handling means the most. I'm not saying it's out of the question yet. I'm just saying if this 42 runs it clean all the way through, this is going to be his race to win. Max has got to hope for a mistake and actually be perfect. Back down into a 5. We've seen drivers make bold moves when they get down within a 3. That's the run back through 3 and 4. 2 laps to go this time by from Michigan. Swearinger 6-2 back. Mavic holding on. It's going to be a big run all the way back to the line. Thurston 2 seconds back and fading. Not an option. The drive to the bottoms. Max does not follow his line. Losing time here and there. 2 to go. Through 1 and 2. Gets that run back around that outside. Still back to a 5.4. He's going to need at least about 5 more laps to have a big shot at it. Could an 80-lap race make the difference? That not being the case, the distance was 75 with now 5.9 back. 2 to go will come to 1. Braden Movick flexing the muscles before heading into Atlanta next week to compete for a championship in the NR Cup Series. Salamanca, 1 to go for Michigan. Max scraping the outside wall. Back through 1 and 2 for the final time. And he's got it made back to that center as long as he doesn't get in that outside wall. Oh, got it in the outside wall. He did. Down the back stretch for the final time. And down through 3 and 4. Andrew Cootie around on the apron. Never mind. 4.4 back might as well be a mile because Braden Movick's going to come off corner exit and he's going to get it done from the Irish Hills. Movick victorious up north, up in Michigan. And he comes home, wins round number 1. Max Swearinger in second, Thurston P3. James Thurston, William Schmidt, Grundum. Marty Shamela. All lined up, and we get ready for Talladega right after this. Down in Dago will be round number 2. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far for round number 1. That was a great race. I mean, you had the incidents up front. You had the best driver go out there and win. Can't ask more from a fan. Nationwide Series racing after this. Let's bring back the Bunny Ears and our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Burning it down on the front stretch. That was just 4 back. Interesting night of racing. Movick is a John, you got a copy.
Hell yeah.
Walk me through that win.
Well, nothing really much changed except I decided to just go balls to the wall for the second run, and I was surprised at how much the tires held up. I mean, like, I was pushing hard that entire run, and the tires really just didn't go away compared to the guys behind me. So that really surprised me a little bit. But on that last run, I saw those 2 guys, the 2 that took 2 tires on the front row as an opportunity to separate myself from the pack. And I got around both of them in 1 and 2 and pretty much just set sail from there. And then it was all about just holding on to my stuff and keeping the field behind me.
We go to Talladega after this one. It's a lot of fun to watch you slip and slide. We've had drivers go up there and try to go ahead and run for the lead. I mean, you saw the 2 drivers staying out with, well, let me phrase, I didn't stay out, went for 2 tires, and you snuck through right away. Everyone else kind of got held back. Do you think that was a big difference maker?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, at like the peak of my lead, I think it was like a full second, and Max got down to like 0.6 at the end. So it definitely made me more comfortable, I guess. I mean, I probably hurt my tires a little bit trying to cool the gap as much as that one was. But yeah, I mean, I'm just happy with the played out, and this kind of makes me somewhat excited for the
it was a great race. I mean, we know the drivers love to be very opinionated racing at our Night in America. Love to be very opinionated about the COT. You got some drivers that really do enjoy it, have a niche following for it, and then there's others that just absolutely despise it. You've been the one that's been very vocal against this car, but not against this car track combo. Why is that?
I just think that this and Auto Club really are the 2 tracks where this car can shine, and it's where it goes at its best. Because at this place you can control, it's one of the only tracks with this car that you can control whether you get tight or loose later into a run, and you can control your own destiny with how the car handles. You don't really get that on many other tracks. Usually it just feels tight everywhere else, which is not my driving style at all. I mean, you saw I was slipping and sliding all over the place, having a good old battle with everyone, but Yeah, this car belongs nowhere except for Michigan and Auto Club, and that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it.
A pretty decent opinion. We'd like to go ahead and say that. Would you like to say anything to anyone back at home? Fun crowd out here tonight so far.
Man, I don't know. Sometimes I run out of stuff to say, but I mean, that was...
How about this one? You're going to call your shot coming into... you're going to call your shot for Atlanta next week. 1 week from today, at this moment, we'll most likely be racing. Yes, we would. We'll be racing right now. When I saw you in testing, you were the fastest so far. Are you going to call your shot? Because if you win the race, you take the championship lead early on. And with Anthony Burrows most likely on the fence about qualifying for that race, I mean, you could very easily see you, Mosteller, and Armstrong fighting for a championship already early.
I mean, with Atlanta, I love that place. I love that combo. I've won a championship in a different series there, so kind of a good place for me to championship wise. But yeah, it's just something with Gen 4 and Atlanta that suits me well. I think it's just my driving style, so I'm not gonna call my shot just yet. But
gonna be a lot of fun to see though.
I'll call my shot for a top 5.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun.
As far as I'm going to go.
Well, I'll tell this right now. Hey, the viewers are voting for Race 3, Race 4. We just put the session up for round number 2, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to go ahead and join that. Password is IDK. It's the Legacy Nationwide cars with the bunny ear spoiler. I want to go ahead and point this out just for a moment being. What is your opinion, on what car track combos we should do for Race 3 and Race 4?
Man, I don't really know. There's a lot to think about. I mean, I'm really just down for whatever at this point. Just something fun before we take the week off for Daytona. I still got a pack for that.
I still got a pack too.
Yeah, I mean,
I still got promos. I hope you guys know. I want to point this out. I'm up all night. I'm having to go to Sunrise tonight because I got to get all the promos ready for Atlanta.
Yeah, we gotta get things going here for Daytona, but yeah, I'm just looking for some fun stuff, some stuff probably that we don't really do that often. Some of my favorites from back about 2 years, about a year and a half ago, looking back my early times here in NR. But yeah, I just think something like that, just one of those older combos that we used to do a lot, would be pretty fun way to start this week break.
Well, it was a lot of fun to go ahead and see. Braden Movick, top of the board from Atlanta. No, let me phrase that. Top of the board from Michigan. Maybe Atlanta. We'll see here very soon.
You're releasing the script too early, man. Come on.
Did the script just released? Someone actually said they thought NR Night in America was scripted. It's not scripted. There's no way you can script this stuff. But it's going to be a lot of fun to see. Good luck tonight.
All right, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a lot of fun. Once again, 1 week from today, 8 Eastern, 7 Central. That'll be February 21st. We are racing in Atlanta right now. Championship leader Andrew Cootie. Going to be interesting to see how this all goes down from race 2 live on this YouTube channel. Looking at possibly having an e-ticket event with the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway as well, being a part of the NR Cup Series schedule. Want to say thank you to Eric W for dropping down the gifted sub. Let me phrase that. The gifted membership. Very grateful indeed, my man. Gonna let you guys know when loading into the session if you're new to NR Night in America and don't know how it goes. Sometimes the stream has a little bit of a stutter issue loading into these sessions. If we do have some type of issue, just letting you know. Oh, I put it down as Michigan, didn't I? Do not join that session. We gotta put it down as Talladega. Ladies and gentlemen, want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight, but just so everyone is clear, I forgot what I was about to say. But anyways, wow, I really forgot what I was about to say. Wow. Atlanta will go ahead and be race number 2 of the Cup Series schedule. That'll be 1 week from today. We're heading into Talladega now. Going to be a lot of fun. Oh, now I know what I was going to say. Thank you to everyone that dropped the membership during the Daytona 500. We are almost up to 100 members already. And I'm very thankful for that indeed, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are amazing. So keep an eye on that. I'm very thankful. Well, keep an eye out for Talladega heading out now. But I'm very thankful to everyone that has gone ahead and super chatted, has become a member. It does help out the channel a lot with making these sessions, so very grateful for it indeed. And as we head into Talladega, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. Where do I post the point standings for the Cup Series? That's in the Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, we'll put a link out so you guys can go ahead and join up in that as we get ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. I accidentally put Michigan as a track. It is Talladega as we get ready to try it just one more time. Session is up. Password is IDK. Yes, it's old Atlanta. The good Atlanta. It is old Atlanta. Going to be a lot of fun to see how the racing is from Old Atlanta. Going to be a lot of fun indeed. And yes, you do get to vote for round number 3. So yes, thank you to everyone that super chat became a member. We are very grateful for you. Very thankful for everything you guys have done for the channel. And once again, the next stream after this will be next Tuesday. There's going to be promos going out on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Discord, YouTube community page all week long, as I am in Daytona. If you do see me at Daytona, feel free to go ahead and say hi. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes, we will go ahead and get round number 5. Heading to Talladega, 60 laps. Let's talk about it. One faster pair on with the Nationwide Series machines. Gonna be a lot of fun. These machines originally went full-time in 2012 for the first time. Were introduced, went full-time in 2011 for the first time. Were introduced in 2010, but it is the 2012 model, going off of old Talladega, which is still very much the model from that era. So everything is era correct, and we're very excited for it. Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's get ready to go green. We'll send the Discord link out in a moment if you want it. 2.1 thousand Discord members. Very thankful for that indeed. I'm going to be honest. I think Braden Mubbock's going to be a big welcoming heading into Atlanta. Would you guys pick him to go number 1? That's the real question. Discord link being sent out, ladies and gentlemen. Session going up. Password IDK. We roll in now. And this time we'll get ready to go green. Going to Talladega. Say hello to the new subscribers. We say hello as well. Andrew Cootie, Frank DeAngelis, Braden Mubbock, Douglas Newbigging. That's your top 4 for the championship. I'm surprised at what Newbigging just did here at Michigan. I'm going to be honest. I know it's not the same. Gonna be 100% honest with you. I know it's not the same car track combo, but that gives me some hope because I've seen Newbigging do very well at Atlanta before. I'm not saying top 2, top 3 speed, but I wouldn't be surprised if Mubbock has a bad race and DeAngelis as well. Newbigging could very easily go as a championship leader, and that's gonna be massive. Joseph Armstrong's a big one you want to watch out for. He's sitting 5th. He's actually tied with Newbigging right now. Daniel Mosteller sits 6th, and they're all lined up. Moore, Steinmeier, top 8. Justin and Contreras are your top 10. I think Justin's got a big run there at Atlanta. Gonna keep an eye on that. I think Timothy J. Moore is another one, top 10 speed. I'd say everyone really top 10 right now that I can see change up. I think Andrew Cootie's got top 10 speed. It just depends on how the drivers race him at Atlanta, but I could very easily see him losing the championship lead, not because of the ending of the Daytona 500, but just because I think Newbigging, Armstrong, Mosteller, Timothy J. Moore, I would say even in some cases Steinmeier. I just saw the lap times from Steinmeier recently from the Atlanta test. I would say Frank DeAngelis, Justin Champagne, maybe Contreras. I think they're all better at Atlanta than Andrew Cootie. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Cleveland Tires saving mode. Comes out of tires, I can really see Justin Champagne going to victory lane. So going to be a lot of fun. Going to be a lot of fun indeed. Session just went up. Passwords IDK. You hear him in the background. We are loading in as we get ready to go green. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. A lot of drivers weren't obviously happy with the 24 at the end, but I think for the most part that's really gone away. I don't think anyone's really pissed off about it at this moment. I think it's mostly drivers are going to probably race them a little bit differently, but mostly be focused on what's next. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green from Talladega. This is round number 2. As we get ready to load in, thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight and our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to go green. Trading paints loaded on, everything else loaded on. We're gonna get ready to qualify right away. We did go ahead and rename the title to 2012 Talladega, since I know there will be viewers most likely coming in here asking where's Michigan, but don't worry, still gonna be a whole lot of fun to see how this all runs on out. And our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Gonna continue to say it. Trading paints loading onto all the machines as we get ready to go green. Love the new emojis. Love the icons as well. And the icons are lined up for a big reason. We want to have it as the drivers victories all year long. Who's excited for Atlanta next week? As we get ready to try it again. Chugol and more all work their way out. Aston 2 machine to the high banks. Matthew Brower, the one main number 2. New title lined up and loaded. Gavin Austin won his first ever race in Enter Night in America with a Scar Track combo. And he's got the W Chevrolet to the outside. The 12 down the backstretch, Jackson Carr. An academic weapon down the backstretch. Lane Sanders. Valderas and more. That's the 33 to the bottom. Peisch. Lined up, the 20 machine. Joseph Armstrong. No, Nicholas Hook, should we say. Puts it into the inside wall. Qualifying coming to an end. Let's start the voting, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know a race. So some of you guys saying Gen 4, and I know New Smyrna is a hotbed right now for racing. So Gen 4 New Smyrna, with the grassroots tracks rolling. We're talking about 2012, so I wouldn't have a problem going to a track that is off the schedule for now. Gen 4 Chicagoland. Gotta throw a road course in there. Next Gen Sonoma. Go back there again. Love to go back to Sonoma. You know, we got a short track, we got an intermediate, we got a road course. We're gonna put another intermediate there to see what that does. I've done the Xfinity series in a little bit. Being on a track Xfinity could do well at. How about Xfinity Darlington? Go ahead and vote on race 3, ladies and gentlemen. Vote while you can. 60 laps of action, round number 2. Next Gen Sonoma was big last time at road course racing. Great finish. Chicagoland closing on in. New Smyrna, Xfinity Darlington. 4 options to choose from. And it is going to be the 4th generation car, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew Cootie, Braden Movick, Kenny Murphy all lined up on the front row. "43 drivers take reign, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Talladega. NR Night America fueling victories all year long. That's Chevy on Chevy up front for row number 1. Got Kenny and Murphy back there in row number 2. Joyner, Mosteller, Jackson, Carhaus, Shamela, Champagne, LaFrance, Greenwood, Swearinger, Grudger, lined up and loaded. Next time by, we'll go ahead and get the one to go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Talladega. Kenny in 4th, Joyner in 5th, Mosteller, Carhaus, Champagne. You got 60 laps on the high banks, and that's going to be a big opportunity for a lot of these guys. Chicagoland is winning. We'll continue to go ahead and monitor that as the race goes on. Once again, get your votes in. Movick, Cootie, Murphy, and Kenny, that's your fast 4. Movick looking to go back-to-back. We may put the trucks there for race 4 as well. Mosteller back in 6th. Carr back in 7th. Huff in 8th. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. One to go this time by. It'll be fun to see how these guys roll through, and those bunny ear spoilers always look good. Let's go and say those magical words. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Let's dig back to the high banks of 3 and 4. The one to go comes out this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. You got that one fast repair in hand. It's another one of those cars. It's very easy to have your machine all torn up. Back to the line, the one to go, ladies and gentlemen. And we will go ahead and get started. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in with 60 laps of fun. Welcome to Talladega. And we're going to see how they all roll on through. Very interesting to see how they roll out. Here we go. Valentine night. Chevy on Chevy. As we get ready to go green, time to turn up the music just one more time as we get ready to stun them all. Cootie, Movick, Kenny Murphy, fast 4. Mumvik on the bottom, Cootie on the outside. Kenny Murphy back to row number 2. Champagne back in the 38 machine. He sits P10. Time to go green just one more time. Get those votes out. Once again, 400 likes. We get round number 5. We're getting ready to go green this time. Behind the high banks, there are 3 and 4. Well, Michigan was fun. If you're just joining in, you missed that one. I expect you to go ahead and watch back on it because it was an absolutely fantastic race nonetheless. The speeds were high, but back in 2012, the Nationwide Series had these models. And this time, they take the high banks to the high banks of 3 and 4 this time. Chevy on Chevy, that's row 1. Chevy on Chevy back to row number 2. You also got Chevy on Chevy in row number 3 as we get ready to try it again. Let's go green. Andrew Cootie, Braden Mumvik, lined up. Murphy and Kenny back in row number 2 as we get ready to go green. Everyone on their feet because when NR rolls into Dega, it's a different beast. 3x3, 4x4, 2x2, or a freight train on the top. Nonetheless, it's a thundering roar of machines that gets you on your feet so we can go ahead and light the fuse because we're going full sign green from Sweet Home, Alabama. Wheel to wheel, down into 1 and 2, 3 wide. Jackson Carr already down at the bottom, putting David Joyner in a tough spot. That's Andrew Cootie in the middle there with Murphy. Everyone starts that shuffle early on to the high banks of 1 and 2. Justin Champagne, Daniel Mosteller to the high banks on the outside, 3 wide. It's still Mosteller trying to make up time with the tandem draft on the farthest most lane. Andrew Cootie stuck in the middle. That's Braden Mumvik on the bottom side. 3 wide, 2 rows deep. Around he goes. That's the 3 machine off the nose of Alexander Balderas. We stay green. They just got up the full saw. Mosteller on the outside lane, lined up with Justin, trying to slam the door. To the outside goes the 9 of Andrew Cootie. Swipes the bow on the 87. Braden Mumvik gonna come around and lead lap number 1, and that's what it's about right there, holding on to what you've got. 1 up, 1 down, just joining in. We say welcome. 3 wide and bouncing off each other. And you got 2 distinct paths right here. A lot of these guys just kind of running in that middle, down that inside lane. And all looking to find a way through. That's Jackson Carr in the middle. Dale Greenwood trying to make his squeeze. Daniel Murphy leads the charge. That's back through 3 and 4. And he's got to be smart up here. All that shuffling. Mosteller to the inside's got company. Lane Sanders on the outside. 1 downstairs, that's Drudger. Lined up nose and tail. That big spoiler, it's so hard to see in front of you. Got to keep an eye on that as these drivers forward. 3 wide, 1 spin, and it's very hard to avoid. Braden Mumvik to the line. He will lead lap number 2 on 3 out of 60. Just joining in, we say welcome. Rush hour for the high banks of Talladega, Alabama. This 3x3 is just not going anywhere. You can see that run to the outside. LaFrance trying to make a move. Justin Champagne on the outside lane. Riding on board the machine behind him. That's Andrew Cootie in the 1 machine. Ain't that the 9? 3 wide, Murphy in the middle. There's really just nowhere to go if you're stuck around that middle lane. If I'm any driver on Alexander Balderas, I want to get away from him, including with what just happened. Murphy, Kenny lines up and loaded. Braden Mumvik leads the herd down off 4. Back to the line, the dogfight continues. Everyone on their feet. A Dodge in the mix, that's in the middle. Make it back downstairs. Mumvik's gonna lead that one, no! Back to Daniel Murphy, 4 out of 60. And there's a long way to go. Greenwood back in 10th, the middle lane all strung in. Joyner to 4th, lined up and loaded. The outside lane trying to get that slice going on. Just gotta hold on, you just gotta be smart. Greenwood up to 10th, the outside lane gets rolling. That's Justin Champagne. He's holding on barely to 4th. And you just see Cootie's not getting that tap to the rear end. And it's so easy to slide around with this 3x3. That's a massive pack up front. way towards the back. 20 drivers deep at least inside this main field. Looking at 28 drivers strong for pack number 1. 5 up, 5 down out of 60. And the Super Speedway Racing's been at its finest right now for NR Night. And you can just show it right here. 60 laps race, already 3x3. No one's giving it on that outside lane. And in the middle, you've got to be cognizant of the bottom lane and the outside lane. You can't swipe up or down. You can say, oh, maybe the yaw's off of the car. No, it's your responsibility. Joyner goes around. And down to the inside, most of them go to avoid. Spinning still towards the rear. Caution is going to wave. Up and over, going the 37. Shugol is in it. That's the only thing you got to fear with those big packs. One driver making a costly mistake. Caution is out for the first time. Lap 6 out of 60. And you see, just went right off the nose. Let's watch back to it. 3x3 riding up front. Watson 95 and Balderas. It's the second time he's turned someone. Yeah, right off the nose. Let's go ahead and watch it again. In 6 laps, Alexander Balderas managed to spin 2 drivers up front. And the 37 is up and over. David Joyner with a fantastic run to go ahead and start. Let's watch it again. One of those drivers looking for an opportunity once again. Still one faster pair on. But was it worth the pushing early? That's the real question. He's in the middle right here. Trying to hold on. You just see he just got swiped. Mother got tagged in the right rear. David Joyner will go ahead and use the faster pair. Caution is out for the first time. Murphy, Champagne, Cootie, and Balderas. That's lined up as your fast 4. Ibraza all lined up and in as well. Let's go ahead and talk to some drivers before we go ahead and have a restart. Well, interesting to go ahead and see as we get ready to go green again at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. If you're new and you enjoy the great racing, we say welcome. We hope to have you long term as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. The strategy, how immense it is, the speed, has been filling the ears of so many for years of NR Night, and we get ready to try it again. Max Attack, you ran up front. You're still up front. How's it going?
Hey man, it's good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm really happy tonight about that finish.
Hey man, I'm pretty happy too, including after Michigan. You had speed there, buddy.
Yeah, I did, man.
Yeah, speed. You were moving. You know, you weren't just fast. You were wicked fast. You know, you almost won that race if those 2 drivers didn't stay out. I'm telling you, man, that was gonna be yours.
Yeah,
Scoop and the gang was finally gonna get one.
we were really close to it. The battle we had during that long run with me, Doug, and Muddock was one of the best battles I ever had. But man, dude, it was just fun being up front again. I'm not usually up front anymore, but damn, can we get back there? Please, for a little.
Oh, we are. The best part about it, you have an entire league headed back there, my man.
We do, and our cup.
And I'm telling you this right now. Hey, listen, you know, it takes one race to be a championship contender. You win that, baby. That late in the season, hey, you just gotta be consistent now.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. We gotta work on the Cup Series perspective here for this SKS number 15 car. But you know, right now, it's just regular night here to have some fun.
You're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm really loving the speed out of you, but hey, listen up. I want to point this out. Atlanta, you are consistent as long as you don't make a mistake on turn 2. I know that's a running joke. It's gonna stay that way. Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
I want to point this out as well. Tonight, a lot of fun. Valentine's. You got the beautiful pink car out there. As we get ready to go green, 7 out of 60. How's the aero package? How's the machine handling? And what's up with this damage model that scares so many of them?
So, damage model, first thing, it's the older model, and it hasn't been updated yet, and it's just, if you make any sort of contact at any point in the car, you're going to get, especially front end or rear end, you're going to get some sort of damage that's going to slow you down. So that's why we talked to you about the fast repair for this race for this car, because if you get any sort of damage, like front and rear end, it's going to slow you down.
Well, we'll point this out, Max. We're back to the high banks there of 1 and 2. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home as we get ready to rock and roll just one more time?
I want to shout out everyone watching this, because without you guys, this stuff would not happen. Shout out to everyone, because this man has been cheering me on for the past hour or so after I've been saying stuff during that yellow flag.
We had a lot of people feuding for you in the 500, man. I saw it.
Yeah,
You're like, man, they love that scheme.
Yeah, they like the scheme, but it would be better if I didn't hook the guy in my VC on my 170 of 200. It would have been a lot better, but at least we finished that race. I'll give you that. I was 5 down for that one. But thank you all for coming out and watching. This is a lot of fun. This package, really underrated. I love it a lot. You're going to see me with the high side here, John.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm ready for it. Hey, good luck tonight.
Yes, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Bring the thunder, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long as Thunderstruck play right in the rear end. That's not Thunderstruck, that's a non-copyrighted song with the boom booms. Just want to go ahead and point that out, Max. Thank you very much. As we get ready to go one more time, 8 out of 60, ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. I lied, that's not Thunderstruck, but legally that's not that. Let's get ready to go green. Champagne on the outside, Murphy down the bottom as we get ready to go at it. NR Night in America, always a lot of fun. Viewers get into it, drivers get into it, I get into it. We all have a great time watching the great racing. We get ready to go again. Lines up and loaded. Murphy, Champagne, lap 8 out of 60. Halfway will be lap 30 as we get ready to try it again. Pace car makes a sharp left onto pit road. Want to say anything to everyone that tuned into the Daytona 500, the most watched event of last week, and we're very grateful for it. Kick the dust up just one more time and grab a gear, because we're green once again from Alabama. Cootie on the inside, lines up and loaded. Brower and more machines all backing up to the high banks of 1 and 2 under full saw. Starting to see Huff and Williams start to shuffle around back here, still 2 by 2. Champagne drags the brake, now jumps to the outside, right in front of the 95, lined up wheel to wheel. Still see Max over to the outside as well, that's back 3 wide. Weiss up to 5th, 3 wide, stuck in the middle. That's the Hunt Brothers machine. Everyone else now full throttle on. That's back through 3 and 4. A lot of pushing in that middle lane. Last thing you want to do is push the pusher. 9 out of 60. Stevens, Huff lined up and loaded. Murphy down the inside. Double digits on the left side of your screen. Murphy's going to lead that one. The Chevrolet Bonsai back to 1 and 2. They got to keep a really close eye on this. I mean, you don't see a lot of 3x3 right now. A lot of drivers weren't really loving what was going on in the middle of that pack. Champagne, a drive off, corner exit. Cootie down the inside. That's with Daniel Murphy with a 2x2. It's Stevens and Williams up inside that top 8. Frank the Tank, he's up to 11th. He's stuck in the middle with Max Swearingen slamming the door. Greenwood 13th, Nance back to 15th, Movick all lined up, and LaFrance lines up in that top 20. Murphy leans the herd back down off corner X. He's got Andrew Cootie down the inside. That 9 knows how to win here. Done it before in events, has never done it in an NR Night in America event, but he's running up front for a reason. 50 laps to go, 3 wide, 4 wide looking. That's towards the rear end as they work their way back through 1 and 2. At Greenwood and Huff started working their way forward. You see Movick working his way up inside as well, but you can see Champagne still getting that run down off corner exit by that 95. 3 wide, 1 in the wall, Max Swearingen. And a line of machines will float like a boat and say, see ya, round he goes. That goes Nance. Jackson Carr avoiding to the outside. That's the 1 down on the apron. Holding it, saving it, most machines so ahead and avoid. We stay green. That wasn't looked to be that heavy of damage, able to separate these guys. Let's get some racing in. Cootie down on the bottom, DeAngelis in the middle, roughing up down on the inside, that's Stevens. 12 out of 60, Wheel to Wheel still, that's back to the high banks of 1 and 2. They still got to get something to work. Greenwood in 8th. Williams has cracked the top 10. That middle lane continued to roll on. Balderas looking to the outside. He just got shoved out of the way by that 69. Wanted nothing to do with him. Balderas far side and see ya. Murphy and Cootie on the bottom. Now the tandem drafting starts coming into effect. Start to see Matt slide wide. That was nearly 4 wide. Nearly gets into Balderas. The outside line continues to crumble. It's 12 out of 60. Working their way to 13. You got to be smart on that outside lane. That's the big thing if you're going to make it work. I've seen a lot of these guys struggle nonstop of trying to get that outside lane to somehow come together. It just has not been working whatsoever. Champagne, Murphy, Wheel to Wheel, 13 out of 60. Stevens up to the 7th spot. Brower up to 9th. Sanders and Gray up inside that top 12. Max Swearingen to the outside. He's peeking around that far end, just not working out. Has to stick with that Wheel to Wheel. Joyner works his way back up to 16, 2x2. Strategy, strategy, strategy. Right side of your screen, you see it. A whole lot of green. DeAngelis up 29 spots since the start of this race. Stevens, how about up 27? A whole lot of green on that right side. Only 2 drivers have lost spots since the start of this green flag run inside the top 14. What does that mean? A lot of passing, and you're going to get a lot of it late as well. Keep an eye on it. DeAngelis 7 back. I love that outside lane right now, that 2x2. They know 3 wides is not going to work. You just had an incident earlier. You don't want another one. A 1 caution race at Talladega opens the door for long green flag runs, and that's what you want to see right now. When you're stuck in that middle, you got Champagne lined up. You got DeAngelis lined up. You got a lot of these guys in that second groove really just riding around. Some not very aggressive. See Lane Sanders under that outside. What are you trying to do? Trying to make it 3 wide? What happens? See ya. You're gone. And that's exactly what's going on here. Some of these guys want that green flag stop because right now we're still in the area where you can't go green all the way. Other drivers like Swearingen, hey, how about 3 wide? Make it in the middle. Forcing the 27 wide. That's Josh Williams. Williams to the far side, out on his own. Needs help from machines behind. Next one in line is the 33. Now tucks him below. It's still 2x2, and he may sail to the back. Hey, he's not happy with that 15 at all. He was not happy about that move that forced him to the farthest most lane. Andrew Cootie looking to the inside, maybe a peek. Looking to see what's in front of him. He can't really make any moves right now, but now these guys are going back 3 wide. That's where you guys start getting a little curious. 15 laps in. DeAngelis on the outside, hanging right on the quarter panel of Murphy, still holding the wheel to wheel. They got Williams, you got Murphy, got all these guys slicing around. Balderas back there in 13, maybe a squeeze in the middle. 16 out of 60. 3 wide, still Josh Williams on the farthest most lane. And he's just got to be smart. That's the big thing about it. Champagne crossing the bow of the 3. Greenwood not phased, but maybe a slice. It's so hard to hold on to it. Slide back and forth the way that track bar is. DeAngelis having to hold on. How about Champagne trying to block the 27 machine of Williams? Slicing and dicing, 16 out of 16. I would love to see this race go green. It'd be absolutely fantastic to watch these guys go 3x3. How about Braden Mubbick? A lot of damage stuck in the middle. Williams with a peak. How about 4 wide? 1 all the way to the outside. Williams stuck in the middle. Still nobody willing to work with the 27. Now slams the 3 in the wall. Swearingen still looking for an edge. No deuce. Back to the high banks of 1 and 2. And it's going to start to get tricky as this night rolls on. That slicing and dicing, that wheel to wheel. Greenwood stuck looking for an opportunity. Champagne, Greenwood, DeAngelis, Swearingen, fast four. Champagne drops down to the bottom. DeAngelis lines up right with them. I think those two would work together well. Now, they've had history in the past. I don't think it's going to really affect them here. And the shuffling continues. Top 19, top 20, under a second or around that or so. All raging their way back to the line. Champagne looking for an opportunity. Lap machine slices down. Champagne trying to slam the door. 4 wide for the lead to the high banks of 1 and 2. Gotta hold on to it. Don't flinch. This is what it's about. Murphy downstairs. Champagne and Swearingen in the middle. Contacts. Once, twice, maybe 3 times to the outside for the 15. Williams can clear. One mistake, bring out the scorecards, because it's going to get dirty. Hit check for the 3 to the 15. Dale Greenwood up the 3rd. Has a little bit of a notice of, hey, I'm not happy with the way you're racing right now, putting in a bad spot. 18 laps in. Great racing all the way back around. New leader, the driver that no one wanted to work with, is now the driver up front. Josh Williams, 19 out of 60. Greenwood wants a shot at glory. Highbanks back to 1 and 2, and he's on that outside there with the 38 of Champagne. Right in line with that 42. And it can go from 4 wide to 2 wide to 3 wide, a single file at any moment. That's what Dega's all about. And you can see that 38 just sliding around. How about Muddick to the outside with a slide, able to save it off the nose of the 15. DeAngelis in the middle. Greenwood wants to get out of the pocket, and he wants to find victory. And he's lined up nose to tail right here. You just see there's really nowhere to go. Maybe a bump back to the rear. 3 wide, looking in a big wreck in the back, most likely. How about not? Yes, there was. Joyner involved. Down to the inside, and the caution's going to wave. Braden Muddick involved. Make that Max Swearingen. Second caution, outlap 20 out of 60. And it got wild up there, didn't it? And that's exactly what we love to see when those guys start getting aggressive. That movement back and forth, that swaying. And kicking the dust up. Let's watch Mac to see what happened. Yeah, so the Highbanks, we were riding on board Greenwood when this happened. Max trying to clear himself on Sanders, and, well, clearly no one to blame but the 15. And put him right in the wall, too. A lot of these guys did a great job of avoiding 2-3 car incident. Kept on rolling. Some of them just dropped it all the way down to the inside while nothing to do with that outside lane. Remember, Max has been putting a lot of these guys in bad positions. Right here, he just sent the door on Lane Sanders. Caution is out, second time. Here from the Highbanks at Talladega. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Greenwood, Balderas, all lined up. Pit road's going to be wide open. This is a perfect opportunity to go ahead and talk with some drivers. You come to pit road, I would say so. He still can't make it to the end on fuel. Actually, maybe close. I don't think for an overtime if we get that. It's always interesting to see what other drivers have to go ahead and say. You know what? We have not talked to the great William Schmidt so far tonight. Schmitty, it's a John. You got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Big time opportunity. You're racing the 500. Walk me through that race and walk me through this one.
This race, we ended up getting dealt a bad hand already. We ended up getting wrecked in last by some talented person. But other than that, we have speed here, so I feel like we can get it done here. And for the 500, I don't know, we just got dealt a bad hand overall that entire race. We got involved in like 6 accidents, pit road, under caution. I remember seeing that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was lack of awareness on my part, but yeah, even with a battered and bruised car that had steering damage, we were gunning for the win, and then the incident happened. But our race for the 500 was pretty good overall, even with all those incidents, and I'd say we have a good chance here tonight as well.
Well, you've had 2 cautions here. You head into Atlanta next week. Going to be a lot of fun to see what you can go ahead and do there. You've won at Atlanta before. Do you consider yourself a championship contender?
Honestly, like, for promos and stuff, I want to say, like, yeah, I'm going to go out there and win every race. But realistically, probably not.
I don't know, man. I mean, you got to think about it. Have you seen those points? That's a shuffle. Like, that's not even close.
Yeah,
I can see maybe
definitely going to shuffle.
I think unless the top 10 just does well, which we don't expect at all. I think that's going to be a big shuffle about. I personally think you've got a big shot. As long as you do well at Atlanta, it's going to be fine because some of these guys may not even qualify for Atlanta. So you got to keep that in mind too.
Yeah, that is true. If we do somehow miraculously end up being a championship contender, it's going to be off of consistency and not wins, though.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. Hey, that's an underdog story if you've ever heard one. A lot of people watching back at home. Beautiful Valentine's night. You want anything to say to anyone back at home?
Yeah, of course I want to, shout out my SKS co-owners. I am single. I do not have a Valentine, unfortunately. And, yeah, I think that's about it.
Well, it is a lot of fun, my man. Congratulations on doing well so far on NR Night in America. Doing well in the Cup Series here soon. It's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck out there.
All right, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for a restart. Alexander Balderas, Stevens, Williams, and so many more have all lined up as we get ready for the restart. Lights on the top of the pace car this time by. It will not next time. David Joyner dropped on the $5 super chat saying, well, that was a fun 20 laps. And I'm going to take a while and guess that means he is out of the race. Thank you, David Joyner, for the 5, and hopefully you do have an enjoyable rest of your night. Getting ready to come down to it again. Stevens, Williams, Balderas, Champagne, lined up and loaded just one more time. You have to have a big restart right here for a lot of those guys on the outside lane. Big opportunity. You want to see how it all goes. Back to the line, the 1 to go. As we get ready to try it again at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to go green. As we get ready to try it again and our Night in America, ladies and gentlemen, nearing halfway. Balderas on the outside, Stevens down on the inside, Champagne, and all lines up and loaded. Lock and load, everyone lined up again as we get ready to try it again. Balderas already causing 1 caution here tonight. We're going to see if it continues as we continue to roll. Everyone else still 2 by 2. It's been, I wouldn't say it's been calm. We've been racing for 23 laps. But with 2 cautions on the belt, a lot of 3 wide, 4 wide action, a lot of these guys really shuffling about. It's going to be interesting to see how the rest of this night plays out. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes. You do go ahead and get round number 5. As we get ready to try it again. Sanders in 10th, Greenwood in 9th. Murphy, LaFrance, Hook, Kenny all lined up and loaded. Time to try it once more. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road. Champagne on the inside with Williams. Gray on the outside with Balderas. Grab a gear one more time because we're racing again from Talladega. Williams, Champagne on the inside, Balderas on the outside. Here comes Brower down on the bottom. It's got to be smart right here. Closes right back to the rim of the 38. A lot of shuffling way in the back. Drivers trying to find the footing. Williams blinking in the middle. Champagne ducks it on the bottom, 3 wide. Still got thrown that outside lane, trying to go to lead a lap. Way too out in front of a pusher. Brower on the bottom with Champagne, wheel to wheel. Champagne slamming the door right to the center of the corner. More machines near the wall. Balderas sliding around. 25 out of 60. Now they continue on that outside wall and they try 3 wide. 4 wide's not going to cut it. Brower to the lead on the inside. Champagne in the middle. Still see Gray off that outside lane trying to get that run off corner exit. Does a great job of it. Still holding that 3x3. Sanders looking to the inside. No deuce. Top, bottom, shuffling, trying to find a way through. Champagne down the inside. Balderas lines up in the middle. They still got Brower tucked in on that inside with the 38. Wheel to wheel, nobody making a charge just yet. Closing in on halfway. Middle lane goes to side draft. Does it work? It does. Alexander Balderas brings it back to the line. He's going to lead that lap. 26 out of 60. And that great side draft back to the center of the corner. Really got it rolling well. Murphy to 7th, Muddick back to 9th. All 3 wide and shuffling. Sanders, Greenwood, DeAngelis, and more all shuffling about back down the backstretch. Still got Williams stuck in that middle. There they go! 2 machines in the outside wall. Murphy goes around back to the middle of the field. Jackson Carr is involved. More scattered down through the grass. Caution is going to wait for the 3rd time. It's just a 3 wide race, and that's what it's going to give you. That shuffle back and forth. Things continue to go wrong through the middle of the pack as the caution is out again. You just gotta stay cognizant. You don't have to go 3x3 all the time. Let's watch back on it. Oh, these guys just holding it back to the center. Getting that drive back down off corner exit. This is a full lap ahead. You can go ahead and see it now when they come back around. Watch the shuffling in the middle of the pack. Watch how these drivers just aren't all the way on top of each other. Murphy going up, it's just hard the chain reaction. Braden Muddick right around. He caught the inside wall and they weren't done there. And drivers love this car track combo. I mean, we've heard it before on the super speedways with the Nationwide Series machines. Always a lot of fun, but watch Murphy again. Let me phrase that. He may actually not have even made contact. No, he didn't at all. It's just the outside lane getting stacked together. They're trying to force that 3 wide. And we say it before, 2x2 ain't bad, including this early, but this will continue to go ahead and take drivers out of this race. Time to try it again. 28 out of 60. Champagne, Balderas, Gray, and Brower. That's the fast 4. I just lined in right here. You can just see Balderas has been very interesting up front. Champagne's been interesting up front as well. Getting ready for a restart. Drivers coming off of pit road. Gavin Austin, another one of those machines. They're closing in on halfway. A big shakeup. Let's get ready to try it again. Jackson Carr, Nance, Austin, Grudger, lined up and loaded. We could go green this time. We may just throw the green flag this time by. We're going to keep an eye on that as we get ready to roll. We do want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in so far as we get ready to try it again. Machines lined up. We're going to take the lights off the top of the pace car. We could be going green here. I think they just went back there and used their fast repair, so we're going to hold the 2x2. A quick yellow to get back racing. Balderas, Champagne, Brower, and Gray. Fast 4. Getting ready to try it again. Big opportunity coming forward. Once again, viewers, vote for the next race. So far at Chicagoland, Gen 4 has race 3. Time to try it again. Lights off on the top. We are confirmed we're going green this time. By line them up. Balderas, Champagne, Brower, Gray, fast 4. Williams, Ibarra. Huff back there with Swearingen. That's the top 8. Grab a gear. Green again from Talladega. And Justin just got shot out of the can as we close in on halfway. Balderas to the inside, lined up with Gray. Williams on the outside as well. That's wheel to wheel to the high banks of 1 and 2. Brower on the outside. That's with Max Swearingen. All shuffling still from behind. The thing is, once that group comes forward and makes that third lane, that's when you got to worry. A lot of separation. Back to the high banks of 3 and 4. Full saw. Brower on the outside. Still got Max up there, trying to be smart, trying to hold that outside lane. Down off corner exit. Back to the line, 30 out of 60. Champagne versus Brower. Cup Series drivers now in the top 3 as Swearingen rolls his way in. Balderas sideways on the bottom, inside lane's gonna go ahead and throttle out. Matthew Brower, top of the board. He's got it working. Jackson Carr up to 7th. Move it back to 10th, trying to squeeze. Back to the middle, Max Swearingen. 3 wide for the lead. And dicey on that outside lane. That seems to be a common theme. Shuffling about, Williams. A handful, back to the center of 3 and 4. Champagne down the bottom, lined over Balderas. Swaggy to the outside, Williams slows the block. Back to the middle they go. As we come back to the line, it's gonna be officially halfway. Williams gonna get it, yes he will. Chevy on Chevy, 30 to go. Just gotta get something to work. Max Swearingen on the outside lane, thundering back to 1 and 2. Jackson Carr in the middle. So got Williams lined up in the middle as well. The real question is, how is he gonna hold on to it? Champagne shot out of the cannon, Balderas all over him. Williams in the middle, still needs help from Carr. They need help from a lot more. And the 42 and Braden Mubik lined up with them. Swearingen starts fading. The 3 wide work is not going to work out. Maybe it will. Here comes Braden Mubik to the outside, trying to stall out the middle lane. 29 laps to go, back to the line. Crutcher 8th, LaFrance back to 10th. You still see that 95 on that apron, just gotta hold on. Williams in the middle, Mubik on the outside, Swearingen hanging on the quarter panel. He just can't go anywhere right now, he's really just stuck in the middle. More machines start flustering, Mubik top to bottom will work out for him. Back through 3 and 4. And that outside lane was working well for the time being, but as these tires start wearing out, things start to change. Back to the line, Braden Mubik in the middle. Max Swearingen lined up behind him. Braden Mubik comes back to the line. He's going to lead this one. 33 out of 60. So we got Max in that middle. We talked about him being quick all night long. This may be his night. Has Jackson Carr lined up with him. Still no change. Down the backstretch, Brower on the outside, still no one going with them. They got to give someone a push up there if they want to make it work. I don't think it's going to work. How about the 38 to the inside? That goes Champagne. Right on the ragged edge. wide still. Balderas on the bottom coming up. Still got to hold on to it. See a lot of those guys dropping back, trying to avoid anything up front. Swearengin middle, Mavic inside, back to the line. 34 out of 60. Laps fading away. These are the last 25 laps to go. That's like the perfect moment for you if you're a driver. You know, that's the point where it's like, all right, we're coming down to it. Just stay out of trouble. You have a shot at victory. 2 separate packs now forming in, so these guys just riding around. William Schmidt being one of them. Swearengin, Mavic, Carr lined up in loaded top 3. Mavic on the bottom. Swearengin in the middle. Jackson, Carr, Williams down to the inside. That third lane trying to get going. Not working out. Bringman, Balderas as well. All shuffled about. That middle lane has the smaller numbers, but it still has what it needs to stay out forward. See Max Swearengin just getting that drive back to the line. Max, Mavic, Carr, Williams, fast 4. All riding deep back to 1 and 2. So you gotta keep an eye on that 42 on that inside lane, just being smart, being content. I don't think he's gonna be content long with that bottom side. Josh Williams really's fallen in. To the 38 to the outside. Just, oh, there goes Power. Off the nose of DeAngelis. Finds his way out of the way. We stay green. Next time by. 25 to go. Braden Mavic looking to go back-to-back tonight. He's got the speed for it. Definitely has got the car for it. And this is going to be the driver to do it. It will be him. Balderas to A. DeAngelis as well. Greenwood looking for an opportunity. Count it down. Shoot it out. 25 to go. Chevy. A Dodge looking for an opportunity. We're back to 1 and 2. They need someone to work in the middle. That's what it's coming down to. Murphy on the outside lane. Grutter still looking for leeway. Swearengin wants to block all lanes. It won't work out there. See how this goes down. You see Murphy on that outside. Just sitting around. Daniel Murphy on the outside. Jackson Carr there in the middle. Carr looking for a sweep. He's trying to slide wide, most likely. That middle lane does work out even with just 3 machines. 25 laps to go. Murphy on the outside, back into 1 and 2. He still has that help there from Champagne. Starting to get more company out there, that 3x3. Nobody giving in just yet. Williams on the bottom, a slide, maybe to hold on. Jackson Carr, Balderas, Max Swearengin still in the middle. That's gonna come down to 23 to go here soon. 3 gotta be smart. Max to the inside, leaving daylight in the middle. Trying to find a target. Justin Champagne on the outside. Mavic clears. Oh, that's not going to work. Williams around. Right in the middle of the field they go. The big one in the trial. Caution's going to wave. Grudger destroyed. Frank DeAngelis involved. Gavin Austin. That's a piece of it as well. And we will have a restart. It's going to be big. And our Night in America, Tuesday and Friday nights, that's our schedule. And how about that one? A big wreck working their way down off corner exit. We'll watch it again. And you see that 95 looking at the bottom. Oh, not another one by him. Alexander Balderas' 3rd incident caused that Talladega. Man. That continues to go ahead and slide. That's something Josh Williams could have done there. I mean, you can't predict that. You can't even have a reaction for that. When they all came together down through the grass, the only escaper was either pit road or the grass there. Let's watch back on it fully. Let's go inside a driver for this wreck. On the outside, riding on board, Hunter Bice. It's continued to have incidents all night long. Very consistent. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes. We do get round number 5. Viewers, go ahead and vote. And that is totally up to you. And we're going to get a good view right here. It is far enough back to really just see the action unfold. Oh, we didn't even get to see it. Let me go ahead and rephrase that. As we did go ahead and lose the camera multiple times. Caution is out, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to go ahead and be, once again, 22 laps to go. DeAngelis, Murphy, Williams, Mavic. You know, let's go see if we can talk to some drivers before we go to get the one to go. Perfect opportunity for a restart. 22-21, most likely restarting with 20 laps to go in this race. As it all comes down to it. And we will get ready to go ahead and try it again. Let's talk to Andrew Cootie. Cootie, it's John. You got a copy?
Hi.
Walk me through this race. How's it going?
Good so far. I'm just sitting here watching the end of the Coke race. We were rooting for Cozy, and I guess he just finished P4. So P4 or 5.
Well, talk to me about this race real quick. You're in it. What happened?
Well, I've just been kind of chilling. In the back for a while. It's been very hectic up there. I was up there for a while, and I didn't want to be up there for a little bit longer, so I'll start making my way up there soon. But yeah, it's been an interesting week for me. I mean, this has been a good race so far. I think it's going to be a little bit more. There's going to be a little more problems, and I think we're going to have a couple more wrecks, but I think it's fun so far. I've enjoyed, and yeah, we got. I don't know if you want to talk about it, but Atlanta coming up.
Oh, we do have Atlanta. If you want to talk about it, go right ahead. We're right here. We're getting ready to get the one to go. Talk to me about Atlanta.
I will talk about the Cup Series all day long. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the race as much as the controversy, as much as the controversial end. The rest of the race was great. I loved it, but the finish was just horrible. I felt bad the entire night, and I felt like a bad guy basically, and it didn't help everything else that happened. But that's a different story. That was last week. We're gonna move on to Atlanta, and we never actually got a true interview, so I figured I would kind of give it a little bit of a talk now. But I'm excited for Atlanta. I like the Gen 4s there. I prefer the next gens more there, but I'll take the Gen 4s.
Well, you got an interesting schedule. That's what we want to talk about too. I mean, you got Michigan. You weren't doing that bad at Michigan. You weren't doing that bad at some of these intermediates. And the thing is, the quest for a championship comes down to consistency. No playoffs, none of that stuff. You have to be the most consistent driver. You already got one win, so you're ahead. If you just get a top 15 at Atlanta, could still be the points leader, or at least maybe in the top 5. Does that give you some type of hope heading there that maybe you don't have to be the fastest, you just need to be the smartest?
Yeah, I think the main thing for me is finishing the races up there. I don't care if I win, you know. I mean, I wanted to win that race.
Well, you already got an e-ticket.
And I did, yeah. I almost won the NWP last year. I wanted to win, and I finally did. And but now I just got to start finishing good. Talladega I'll look forward to. The one race I am looking forward to this season is that Darlington race,
the Gen 6
race.
Yeah, and it might be an e-ticket. We may have that. We might have a music theme to that. I keep saying too much. I really should stop talking. But at the same time, you know, it's what we are looking at possibly doing. We'll say this though. Hey, we're back to the high banks. It's been a fun race, very enjoyable. Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to Indy. And I'm good at Indy. So we're looking forward to. There's a few races we're looking forward to.
Heck yeah, good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. Back to the high banks. Daniel Murphy, Frank DeAngelis. That's your front row as we get ready to try it again. Restart here from Talladega just one more time. And if you're just coming in after the Coke race, we say hello. You missed a wild, amazing Michigan race, but here at Talladega, it has been nothing but upbeat. Let's get ready to roll again. DeAngelis on the outside, Murphy on the bottom, wheel to wheel. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 lines, you get to choose. Round number 5, grab a gear, 20 to go. They need something to work right here. DeAngelis on the outside, Braden Movick back in line. Wheel to wheel, that's to the high banks of 1 and 2. You see a lot of these guys force that 3 wide right away. The only thing is, up front, it really takes about a lap or 2 to reach that front row. Pushing, shoving, that's what you expect to see. Swearinger, Champagne, both tried their luck on the outside lane. Now back to the middle. 3 wide, never mind, it's already up front. Found that hole, goes down to the bottom. Right in front of Murphy. Jackson Carr in the mix. Down to the 19 to go this time by Justin Champagne P2. You're back there right now. You cannot go 3 wide. You got to hold on to your car. A lot of these guys have lost that repair. It's going to get dicey up front. DeAngelis out of the pocket. 19 to go at the line. Frank Movick outside lane, lines up and loaded. Swearinger, Champagne, inside lane, shove it along, down off corner exit. Gotta keep it interesting, gotta keep it smart. Can't make a mistake. DeAngelis looking to block low, it does work. Movick now leading the outside lane, that's with Gray. Stevens is in that mix as well. He's on the outside of row 3. Still holding that wheel to wheel. You got Andrew Cooties up there as well. Wheel to wheel, back to the line. Braden Movick looking to go 2 for 2 tonight in NR Night in America. Chevy on Chevy, 18 to go. I see Cootie making that outside lane work. Just talked with him. Try to make it 3 wide. And he's got company behind Nicholas Hook back on the heels. That's to the inside lane. Nicholas Hook got his first win in NR Night in America. That came from a car track combo like this. Legacy Daytona with the Nationwide Machines. Movick in the middle. Gray all over him. It's all about that slipping and slide that you continue to see. That 36 of Stevens stuck in the middle. Still, how about Gavin Austin? He's won here before with this car track combo. Laps fading away, 17 to go this time. It's Andrew Cootie on the outside lane. A side draft on Gray, brings him back to the line. He's got it right here, still 17 to go. Trying to defend the super speedways. Won the Daytona 500. Now trying to get it done in Dega. 3x3, no one's missing a beat. You still see Williams. That wheel-to-wheel, Champagne trying to squeeze. Makes it work, he's up in the middle. DeAngelis, Swearinger, stuck downstairs. 16 laps to go this time. So we got Movick on the bottom. Him and Frank are gonna be working together. Trying to swipe, goes Gray. No room downstairs for Justin. Still trying to clear him. That's not gonna work. Movick down into the grass. Everyone else goes to try to avoid, won't work out. Caution is gonna wave. And that was not smart at all. That wasn't even close. He had every opportunity to bail that one out. Didn't. He's trying to keep those guys at bay. They're moving to the front. Don't slam the door. That was a very late reaction. We know they're gonna go and slam left and right. But like that just doesn't do justice for anyone. Caution is out once again here from Talladega. Let's go watch it. And you saw it. It was close. It was like, oh, is he gonna commit to it? Is he really gonna commit to it? And you saw a lot of those guys going single file in the back for a reason. Watch Justin in the middle. Looks to the bottom. Wants nothing to do with the 65 right here. He goes to the inside. He's holding it. Gray slams it once. Justin, daylight, holds it 4 wide. This is exactly what he wants to hold on to. Ooh, no, never mind. I may have to go and rework that. I think Justin may have come up. Maybe, maybe not. No, he slid that rear end. Let me rephrase that. It wasn't the 65's fault at all. Most likely watch back in the rear. Watch the dotted lines. Yeah, he came up, it's the swaying of the rear end. And it's so hard to go ahead and hold on these rear ends. You just see, hold it. Maybe the 65 came down at the last second, or let me phrase that. This view may tell it a little bit differently. Watch the 65 coming down. Watch the white lines. Maybe he was coming down. Maybe it's just a racing incident. We may just have to call it that. That's very hard. Depends on the camera. Depends on the angle you're watching it at. Braden Mudvig again involved in an incident that had nothing to do with him. Nicholas Hook got absolutely thrown into the catch fence. We didn't get the best view of it. Watch the Toyota on the bottom. He's going to go to try to avoid, makes nose contact, and just gets shot right into the outside wall. Caution is out again at Talladega. And the herd continues to go ahead and get thinned out. Interesting to see right now if you're Andrew Cootie, what are you going to do? Same with Kenny, you're up there at second, Williams at third. Jackson Carr back there in fourth. You got 15 laps to go. You have to make a decision. And the decision's got to be made soon. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. It's been a fun night of NR Night in America. Once we end this Talladega race, I advise you, if you're just joining in, to check out that Michigan race. Kind of just skim through it. Really fun racing. Really excited to see how that goes down. But here at Talladega, it's going to be fun. Viewers, vote for the next round. Make sure you go in and cast your vote. 400 likes, by the way. We do get round number 5, so if you're new and loving the action, make sure you do go ahead and drop a like. And we do want to say thank you to everyone that has gone ahead and become a member of the channel or a brand new subscriber, because they're already working our way to 31,000. We're very thankful to all the brand new subscribers to NR Night in America. We put the one to go out now, trying to see if we can get a quick race restart. And it's going to work out. We're going one to go this time by. Big opportunity for Andrew Cootie. Trying to go ahead and put the naysayers to sleep as we get ready to try it again. Chevy on Chevy. Kenny on the outside. Cootie on the bottom. Jackson Carr and more. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Can Andrew Cootie hold off the herd? A lot of wrecks here tonight. Made it very difficult for drivers. Getting ready to try it again. Who do you think's gonna go to victory lane if you're a member of the channel? Let us know down in the chat below. Time to go green. Join the Discord, link to that is right there as we close in on nearly 2.2 thousand members. Cootie, Kenny, Williams, Champagne, fast 4. As we get ready to try again, I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in tonight. They all get on their feet just one more time. Final 13 laps from Talladega. Gotta be smart right here. All the way back around. Kenny on the outside, Williams on the bottom. Champagne, Stevens, Schmidt and Moore getting ready to grab a gear just one more time. Trying again from Alabama, we're green. Cootie going to the outside of Blanc. Daylight for Kenny. He's going to stack a lot of these guys up 3 wide already. Jostling around. Champagne tagged into the outside wall. And that was one of the worst restarts we've seen. That what it did, just stacked everyone up. Matt Swearinger back on the racing surface. Andrew Cootie, Jackson Carr, Kenny back in third. Williams in fourth, all trying to find their way through. Trying to make that bottom work. Oh, there they go again. Williams right in the middle of the field. Into the outside wall. They save it. They all kept it straight. Keep it green. This is gonna cycle things about. 12 laps to go. Yeah, we got to run to the finish. They have to go single file behind Jackson Carr in the middle. Top 6 breakaway. Here's the freight train. And now they've got to hope to work together here and just catch that pack with 1 to go. hop on board or be left out. That's what it's about here. He got turned right in the middle of that field. It's going to be tough to go in and see. The question is, how did they all save it? That's going to be asked for a while. Carr on the outside. Cooney on the outside as well. Kenny down on the inside. Got to make something work. It's a 6-car breakaway. William Schmidt there as well. And can the second herd catch? You're up front. You got to fight. 11 to go. Carr on the outside with Cooney. Wheel to wheel. Back to 1 and 2. Jackson Carr, 2 wins in NR Night. Trying to make it 3. That's the dodge. And they're 4 seconds back and closing. 4-2-8, maybe not. This may be decided off the top 6. Yeah, they got to get something rolling. They can go in and snake. Right now, that may have been LaFrance. No, may have been Stevens. And turn the driver behind. Kenny Schmidt, Feist back there. William Schmidt up the second. He's got to find a way through. But now they're going to single file out. 6, 7 the difference. All these drivers shuffling. That goes Murphy back to the middle. Down to the inside. They're tandeming. They're trying to go in and cycle through. Get the fastest guys ahead of you. They know how to push. 5 seconds the difference. Kenny on the bottom. They want to decide it amongst themselves. They don't want a yellow. Everyone else, other ideas. 5 seconds the difference. Greenwood on the outside, closing in. Now those are the boys that are going to be able to get it done. On that outside, that middle, DeAngelis as well. They know they've got to work together. They've been in this position before. All lined up. On the outside, Nick Hook looking for an opportunity. There's 9 to go. He can't really worry about anyone up there. He got to continue to watch the intervals. DeAngelis turning the 3 in the wall. Caution's going to wave. And we will have a restart. We also had an incident with the 36 again, bringing the yellow out. And we'll try it again. Well, things have gotten interesting, did they? Let's watch back a whole lap before. Watch the 36. That was going to be a top 6 breakaway. It was shaping up to be nonetheless. And there's your answer. Always talking about drivers policing themselves. That, right there is one of them. DeAngelis looking to 3. That's a Huff. Now that looked intentional. DeAngelis telling the admins that he was not being intentional. He was pushing. And that he was off the gas when that happened. Nonetheless, we're going to have a restart. Kenny, Schmidt, all lined up and loaded. We're going to have a quick race restart right here. The 1 to go coming out this time by. We're going to have 7 laps to decide this. And this is exactly what it's going to come down to. The final guys up front. After this, ladies and gentlemen, we will have another race. After this, we'll most likely head to Chicagoland with the Gen 4. It's always a lot of fun to go ahead and watch. Time to go green again, the 1 to go. And we will try it. It's been electric from Talladega as we get ready to try it again. The chat's very opinionated. Time to go green again. Vanderlei, Murphy, Austin, Nash. Gotta be smart right here. It's gonna be a big time restart. Kenny and Schmidt, row 1. Feiss back with Carr. Branagan back there in 4th, or Branagan, should we say? As we get ready to go again. Chevy on Chevy, all jostling for spots. Making sure everyone's lined up. It'll be the final 7 laps to decide a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, from the high banks of Talladega, this is what it comes down to. About an hour ago, we started the race. And with 8 laps to go, we're getting ready to end it. 7 to go this time by. Do we go to overtime? Is it push come to shove? Let's find out. Schmidt on the outside, Kenny on the bottom. Wheel to wheel, grab a gear just one more time. It'll be a fun way to go ahead and end this one off. Kenny, Schmidt, Feiss, Branagan. Fast for Chevy on Chevy. Roll the dice for the high mix of Talladega. Green, just one more time. 18's laying back on the outside, giving DeAngelis the opportunity to go with the 9. Schmidt on the outside, Jackson Carr on the outside as well. They just left that inside lane out to dry. They all got the numbers up there. Williams Schmidt leading the herd down the backstretch. Cootie there in 3rd, trying to shuffle through. DeAngelis to the outside. Those drivers finished 1-2 in the 500. Branagan on the bottom. Schmidt slamming the door. DeAngelis, Murphy on the outside lane. 6 laps to go when we get to the line. And he's going to jump to the far side right here, holding that wheel to wheel. 6 to go. That's from Talladega. He's just got to get some of the work right here. Back to the center of the corner. Then outside lane's working oh so well. DeAngelis having to drag the brake with Murphy. A lot of daylight between the 9 and the 69. DeAngelis trying to make something work. Mostel on the wall with Gavin Austin. All shuffling about. Still holding on to it. Relaxed, yellow's on for what happens in the back. Cootie in the middle, that's with Murphy. Schmidt on the bottom, that's with the 33. Now Kenny's got to hold on to something right here. It's going to be dicey. Cootie far side with Murphy. Schmidt on the bottom. 5 laps to go from Talladega. Be a big push. Gonna be push come to shove. Murphy won that outside lane to roll. As Schmidt's got to get something rolling with that bottom lane. Too much room in between. Allows Cootie to get the run off corner exit. Trying to prove the naysayers wrong. Lined up with Murphy. The 38 to the middle, that's Justin Champagne. 3 wide. To the bottom goes the 9. Murphy's getting a shot here from Carr. Still 3 wide, trying to make something work. Top, bottom, shuffling about. Murphy back to the middle. Cootie in the middle as well. Schmidt downstairs. This is the run back. 4 to go for the world of Talladega. Schmidt downstairs needs something to work. Needs to make sure that 33 does not lose time in between. Trying to get something working back. DeAngelis needs numbers on the outside. So does Greenwood. That 3 wide, it can very much work. Just joining in, welcome. This is the finish. Back through 3 and 4. Cootie, Murphy, back to the middle. Carr in the middle as well. And Branagan's trying to get something to work as well. You see Greenwood get hit for the side. That's by the 33. Feiss trying to make a move back to the line. Here we go. 3 to go for the 9. Andrew Cootie trying to block them all, trying to get it all back. 3 laps to go from Talladega. Murphy's been a big pusher. The question is, who's gonna mirror drive? Schmidt downstairs, working all on his own. Has help from behind. Andrew Cootie needing another shot from Murphy. And that 6 can't see. You can see it right here. There's nowhere to look in front. You can see Greenwood on the outside trying to make that outside lane work. Has DeAngelis and company. Who's going to get desperate? May see it here. There they go. Kenny around. The majority of the field involved. Caution's going to wave again. We're going to overtime. Schmidt, Cootie, Branagan, and more. You're just asking the question, who's going to get desperate back there? And you just saw it. Champagne late after the wreck, collecting the 33. Oh, man. This is going to be a great finish back. And now we will try it again. Things got sideways off corner exit. And they were not going to be able to hold on. And it will be the first overtime attempt of the night. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuning in so far. I'm telling you, it was a great finish there for Michigan. We're getting ready for a great finish here at Talladega. A great race for Michigan, should we say. Let's watch back to it. We do want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers, supporters, and the longtime viewers of NR Night in America. I'm seeing double here. Watch that 33. Gets right in the back end of the other one. And just sliding up the track. This old-style car. The first 2 races tonight. You don't have official races of the car tomorrow, the Nationwide Series machine anymore. Really puts these cars on edge for a lot of the new viewers, a lot of new drivers. And I think it was just push come to shove nonetheless, and that's going to open some things up. Some of these guys maybe considering coming to pit road. Greenwood involved most likely and more. What do you do here? If you do not come to pit road, we will have overtime now. Most drivers looking to stay out. Keep an eye on it. Frank's coming in. 33 coming in as well. Max Swearich and more. Okay, we will hold it one more lap. Next time by, we will get the 1 to go. Your Cootie or Schmidt, what are you thinking? We just interviewed both of them here in this race. I think you just got to be smart right here. This is race number 2. You got to be on the ball. Got to be focused. I got to have tunnel vision all the way through. Schmidt and Cootie, that's row number 1. Branagan, Murphy, Armstrong, Hook, top 6. That top 6 is going to be very interesting to see. I'm going to tell you that. If you're a viewer, you're new, make sure you vote for the next race. Los Angeles for Chicagoland. And that top was rolling, looking really interesting. 440 watching live at that moment. Trying to watch it all go down. Let's try it again. As we get ready to go green. Next time by, still on pit road, drivers trying to get repairs. That's big. DeAngelis got into that one. He got the 1 of Kenny on pit road. Braden Mothick will not go back to back, but hey, we're going to Chicagoland after this, and that's gonna be a fun track to go watch him race at. Most likely an 80, maybe 100 lap race. Depending what the viewers want. Vote right now for the next race, ladies and gentlemen. 80 or 100 laps. 100 lap races have always had great finishes, nonetheless. As we get ready to try it again. NASCAR is back as we get ready to go back green. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. It's going to be a big restart right here. You're Andrew Cootie, you're on the outside. You're William Schmidt, you're down the bottom. You just got to stay focused all the way through. That's what it's going to be about. Staying content, staying humble. Hold on that car back to the center of the corner. And what they get out of this is going to be absolutely big as we get ready for a restart. Lights on the top. That's for now as we get ready to go green. Can Andrew Cootie defend what Daytona, what happened? Oh, let me rephrase that. That was not English. Defend what happened at Daytona. It was controversy, and they had a lot of naysayers on his side. Well, guess what? You can head into Talladega. You can win this one. Walk it off and prove them all wrong. Lot writing Andrew Cootie off as a championship contender. He wins Talladega. I would say maybe not because Talladega is still very much in the Cup Series schedule. You also got to go ahead and think about one other thing, ladies and gentlemen. He is good at Atlanta. He just ran well at Michigan before getting wrecked. I'm telling you, man, I wouldn't go ahead and count this 9 out. Earlier today, I was counting him out. Dead wrong for that one, because we're getting ready to see what he's all about. Let's try it again. 1 to go. Time to go green. Your Daytona 500 winner. On the outside of row 1, your Ford 400 winner. On the inside of row 1, it's an e-ticket event. Row 1 heading through 1 and 2 to get ready to go back green. Kick the dust up. Time to rock and roll. Armstrong 5th. Carr in 6th. Huff and Hook top 8. Let's get ready to go green down the backstretch, and this is what it's about. Everyone on their feet as we get ready to go green again. Can we see a first-time winner? Top 3 have gone to victory lane before. William Schmidt didn't have the best Daytona outing. Knowing this could change it all. Who's ready to go green? Gotta keep focused right here, all the way back through 1 and 2. The Nationwide cars have brought the heat. Let's do it. Nick Hart back there in 7th, looking for a second win. Keep an eye on him. He knows how to win from that position. Pace car makes a hard left on a pit road. The entire virtual crowd on their feet. Let's try it again. Overtime from Talladega. This is where you gotta be at your best. They're all gonna get up. One more time, grab a gear. Let's find out who's going to victory lane. Locked in. Time to go ahead and make this one their own. Green from Alabama. Carr letting machines in line. That's Armstrong to the high banks. Cooney has company. Murphy on the outside. Schmidt company has Brand back down to the inside. Wheel to wheel. To get that W, you're going to decide to go ahead and figure it out. Murphy with the shove to the back of the 9 down the backstretch. Getting him a click out in front. Shuffling in the back. Got to keep an eye out on it. That's Mitchell Armstrong to the outside, 3 wide. Once the leader takes the white flag, this race is official. The question is, do they make it back in time? 3 wide shuffling. Trying to make it work. Andrew Cooney on the outside. William Schmidt down the bottom. That's going to be a drag race back to that tri-oval. Calling the dogs, put out the fire. Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega. High banks 1 and 2, final time, let them ring. Schmidt on the bottom, Cooney in the middle, trying to make something work. Murphy is all over the dead end of the 9. Schmidt's got the mirror drive, coming down off 2. Top, bottom, swaying back and forth. Nicholas Hook looking for an opportunity. Schmidt goes high, slams the door. Big wreck in the back. Never mind, this is the finish. Schmidt to the inside, gets sawed off. Around he goes. That's Hook around. DeAngelis. Schmidt's got out the mirror drive. Andrew Cooney to the outside. Daniel Murphy in the middle. Last gas to the tri-oval. When does the 6 make the move? Jackson Carr looking for an opportunity. At the line, William Schmidt, victorious from Talladega. Yes, sir. SKS back in victory lane. How about that one? That's a finish you've all come to see. If you enjoyed that, once again, make sure you drop a like on tonight's stream. 470 watching the finish. If you're new and you love the race, make sure you subscribe, notifications on. We do have another race after this. What a run. Chicagoland. Most likely race 3. We'll start voting on race 4 soon. William Schmidt, welcome to Victory Lane. Your Ford 400 winner, ladies and gentlemen. Cootie finished 7th. Jackson Carr, P3. What a fun night it's been. And this is what it's all about. Another Cup Series driver. Showing it off. Frank DeAngelis wrecked again. He's going to get a little bit of a push. Diesel 10 looking to finish the race. And he does. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. If you're a member and you're happy William Schmidt won, spam his car number emoji, should we say icon, down in the chat below. Because Schmitty went to Victory Lane. Nearly 100 members to this channel. Very thankful for that indeed. Head to Chicagoland right after this. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. We're heading to Chicagoland. You can start voting for round 4 here very shortly. How about that, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go ahead and head out to Joliet. Let's go and have you vote again, ladies and gentlemen. Day or night race? We're going to watch the replay. As we get ready to try it again. This was the entire last lap. As we ask below. Let's go talk to your winner. Oh man, some of y'all saying the night time's the right time, and I like that. Discord link down below. Fun night of racing. First 2 races have been an absolute blast. Schmitty, it's a John, you got a copy.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah, walk me through that finish, my man.
Yeah, I mean...
It was a lot of fun to watch, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun to drive. Yeah, I mean, on the restart, I knew I wanted to try to get a little bit of a jump on the outside, and honestly, I think it worked out pretty well. Outside did pull a little farther ahead than I liked, but in the end, we ran him back, and the moment that I was clear on the white on the back stretch, I saw they didn't have that powerful of a run. I was figuring, you know what, I could go and block that, not really, like, worry about them making a move at all, and sure enough, that was the case. Got back clear of the inside, went back to the inside, and it was basically just playing a blocking game from there out.
You're mirror driving like a saint. I mean, it was unbelievable. I thought Cootie was gonna have a shot at getting that one done, but you're just one step ahead every single time. How was that feeling coming back to the line? First time winning at Talladega, and we said this before for the viewers. I know the long-term viewers know exactly what I'm talking about. William Schmidt is on a quest to win at every track. You're not gonna see him win at one track more than once. Maybe unless it's Homestead. But a first-time win for you at Talladega. How about that one?
Yeah, it's my first time with race 2. I believe I won a race 5 one with the next gens once. I might be wrong.
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay, we'll go ahead. We'll have to go ahead and fact check that one. May have to fact check that one.
Yeah, might have to fact check it, but I mean, it's still cool to win. I mean, I normally win the later races in the night, so being able to win a pretty prominent race within the night in the first 2 races is pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I will say this, my man. Hey, hear this one out. You ready?
Yeah, what's up?
You are a championship contender for the Cup Series. You still have a lot of speed. I'm going to ask you again, do you think you've got a big shot at getting it done?
I mean, it depends on the track, depends on who's up there at the time at that track. A whole lot of stuff goes into it, so...
Do you think you've got what it takes to win at Atlanta? 1 week from today, ladies and gentlemen. 1 week from today, race 2 of the NR Cup Series. Do you think you have what it takes to win there?
in a league race a month or two back, I did keep up with Muvik. So if Muvik is fast there,
now.
then I might be able to be fast there.
Hey now, and guess what? Right now he is the fastest, so if you're keeping up with him, that says more than you think. Session just went up. That will be for race number 2 from Chicagoland. You can join it now. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Yeah, of course. First and foremost, thank the viewers for watching. This wouldn't be possible without any of you guys.
Love it. I love when drivers do that. That is so important. We are very thankful. NR Night in America would not be possible if it wasn't for our viewers. I love it.
That is very true. And yeah, a bit of a shout out to my SKS co-owners like I did previously in the race. Coop and Schulte, we won something for once. Hallelujah. And yeah, as far as I know, that's about it right now.
I want to point this out. Nick Hook going around towards the rear end of the field. Can you walk me through what you saw there? It was in your mirror. Obviously, you probably weren't completely focused on it.
Yeah, I mean, I assume it was going into a 3. I saw the inside. Like my pusher had just gotten turned, so that was I kind of freaked out.
Yeah,
for a
we saw
moment,
that
but
one.
Yeah, I saw that, and I figured, like, you know, man, if I don't know who was behind.
Oh man, he did a barrel roll. We didn't even see that one.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know who was behind Cootie, but I thought if he just kept pushing him that they would have rocketed by me, but Cootie went, I assumed, for a move thinking that the guy behind him was going to follow, and yeah, that didn't work out all that well. And yeah, from there, I was just solely paying attention to just who was closest to my mirror, trying to move in front of them, and it worked out.
Well, it was a lot of fun, man. I want to say congratulations on the win, and we can't see. Oh, no, we can't see. We can very much see. We can't wait to see what you do next.
Yeah, man. Thank you for having me.
Ladies and gentlemen, William Schmidt, I did see this comment down in the chat below. A lot continue to ask me to go ahead and vlog the 500. Dude, I don't even know the last time I vlogged. I'm just going to ask that question, see if you guys would even be interested in it. I'm going to be honest, if I do go ahead and vlog it, I have to use it with this camera, and my fear is the turnaround time from when I would get home to get that SD card out, put a new SD card in for me to stream the Cup Series race. That's the only fear I have. That's why I'm not 100% said yes, I would go ahead and do it. But if there is serious demand, if I don't vlog the 500, I will vlog an at-track experience of whatever race I call in person this year. We'll go ahead and point that out. So if you guys do want like more in-person stuff, I'll just do it for fun, honestly. The streaming side is the more professional side of everything on this channel, but that's my only fear. Maybe we try it with Daytona first. Maybe. I'm really scared of what that camera can do outside of this because I have to like change the settings up, but we'll go ahead and keep an eye on that one. Looking at it, though. We're looking at it as a big possibility, so just keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go green. Getting ready to go green this time by NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Just a little bit of a message here. Cup Series drivers that are listening, put your paint schemes on for the Gen 4 after the stream. You can race with it now if you want. No doubt about it. You can do that if you like, but I need you guys to do it after the stream so I can get promos rolling for the actual event that is coming up soon, the Atlanta race. Gonna be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm loading into a session, as most of you know. Usually when I load into a session, the system that goes a little bit. Now I gotta wait. Hold, ladies and gentlemen, hold. And we are back. Once again, loading into the session. We do want to point this out. We're gonna go ahead and say a cool story here that I think a lot of you guys would like. When I was talking to Jared about the Cup Series, we've been talking about it for a while. And we were like, well, one, we got to do Daytona first. And the first thing that came to mind was, well, I'm going to do a Daytona 500 e-ticket event no matter what, right? And I told Jared, if we're starting the Cup Series in March, why would I want to do 2 Daytona 500s back-to-back on this channel? One, that's oversaturation. 2, it's hard to keep up with. Why don't we just make the e-ticket event race 1 of the Cup Series? It can work well. You still have the best drivers anyways that I would probably put into the e-ticket, and at the same time it is a big kickoff for the Cup Series, and clearly it was an absolute success, the highest viewed event of the weekend on iRacing. I want to say thank you to Lee for dropping out the $5 super chat saying holding on iRacing, 10-yard penalty, replay 3rd down. Yes indeed. And we came up with the idea of like, okay, let's do it on Friday nights, it's gonna be a lot of fun, but we also pointed out the fact that the e-ticket go ahead and be a big push forward. Then we start looking at the schedule. What track should go where? And I'll never forget, we're at the gym when this is happening, ladies and gentlemen. We just finished benching. We're working on arms. And Jared's like, we have this schedule. What should we change? And I'm telling him, see, the thing is, like, over the summer, for the ones that don't know, iRacing started putting out patches for these cars left and right. Where at one point there'd be a good car track combo, and a really good car track combo would end up being a not good car track combo. So we were trying to come up with all these ideas, and we kind of just fell based on, we got to do Atlanta for sure. We got to go ahead and do Chicagoland as a championship race. When we did Chicagoland as an e-ticket event, yes, it didn't have the highest numbers, but ask any driver, and they will say their favorite events, mostly the ones that did well at Chicagoland as well, they will say their favorite events will most likely be Chicagoland or the Garage Guys 499, which I 100% agree on. So we're like, okay, do we do Next Gen as the finale? It's on Jared's channel. He said Gen 4 will definitely be his more of a liking, and honestly, I think Gen 4 was a really good idea. We've done it before, always a lot of fun. On max bench press, I've never done anything over I've never done anything over 225. I did 225 yesterday. It was really cool. Austin, Roldan, Sweargen, Thurston, and more. But yeah, we're working out. We're just coming up with the schedule, and I think we got a really good schedule. Still looking at possibly making Fairgrounds an e-ticket event. Would you guys like Fairgrounds to be an e-ticket event? We would go all out like an e-ticket event for that race. The best of the best and our drivers. Here's the thing, for e-ticket events, if you're a driver and you don't think you're good at that car track combo, you can skip out on it. As a Cup Series driver, you're full-time, you can't skip out on it. So I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. An All-American 400 of these cars, oh, come on, man. Absolutely perfect. You can't ask for anything better. Can't ask for anything better. Once again, 1 week from today, that will be Atlanta. And that would be a whole lot of fun. Session loading in, drivers loading in, and we are ready to rock and roll. Advance the session now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago. But we'll see, ladies and gentlemen. We will go ahead and see what we do about the vlog. Let's go ahead and start voting on race 4 as they start qualifying. What would you guys like to see? Let us know down in the comments below. Let's go for another grassroots track. You guys like super late model racing? How about that one? Super late models. We've done it before, but you know what? Have some fun with it. Super late models, Myrtle Beach. I like that. Honestly, I like that. Molina pulling his way forward. Mr. King heading out on the racetrack as well. How about Justin in the 38? Max Swearage in the 15. Super late models, Myrtle Beach. That just sounds right. Let's go Gen 4 Richmond. I'd love to go back to Iowa, honestly. Totally up to you guys, though. That's also, if we get round 5, I might throw Iowa in there. Iowa, definitely one of those tracks that deserve a running. Max Steinmeier. DeAngelis the 5th. Mosteller. I'm looking to see what have we not also done yet. I kind of need to throw another intermediate. Should we throw an intermediate? Kind of want to stay with the short tracks here. How about New Smyrna? Gen 4. Monza Oval. You guys want to go back to Monza? Monza Oval. Let's see what you guys think of those. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. I do have to go get a haircut. Let me go ahead and improve the lighting for everyone, ladies and gentlemen, just one more time as we get ready to go green. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in so far tonight as we get ready to go ahead and rock and roll. Last time I went to Monza was a lot of fun. Go ahead and vote below. Mavic off DeAngelis, top 3. Time to go ahead and give it a shot. Now these guys rolling back around. Beautiful Gen 6, only frames at Gen 4. Eric W. dropping down a membership. Very thankful for that one indeed. That gifted member goes to Julian as we close in on 100 members. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green again. It'll be a lot of fun to see how this all rolls through. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Steinmeier, Sprouse, Thurston, Kelly, all getting ready to go green. Mosteller top of the board, 36.6. And we got to show speed here as well for the Cup guys. Chicagoland once again being the finale. Last quest for a championship. White on the top of your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. And once again, thank you for everyone that is tuned on in as we get ready to try it just one more time. Mosteller, Mavic, Huff, DeAngelis, Fast 4. A tough Fast 4 to go ahead and conquer, that's for sure. It's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly who can go ahead and do what. 80 laps from Chicagoland. With Monza Oval, we will once again open up to everyone, just in case. As we get ready to go green. Time to hold on to it. 80 laps of action comes right here. It's going to be an interesting run through. A lot of these guys have got to stay on their toes. To everyone that's tuned in so far tonight, we say thank you. We all hope you enjoy this broadcast as we roll our way from Chicagoland. The nighttime is the right time, and we are getting ready to go green again. Close battle, super late models, Richmond, Monza Oval. Vote now, 270 watching. Go ahead and let your vote count. Demos on the front row. And you go ahead and support any of the members down below by spamming that 9 as we get ready to go green. 1 to go next time by. Demos on the bottom, Brandon Mavic on the outside. Fun to see what that 9 can do down the inside, but Brandon Mavic on the outside once again. He won that first race and he Definitely had to be smart doing it. Gonna be excited to see if the 9 can hold off the 42. Let's go and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Ladies and gentlemen, 42.9 front row. All the members down below, type 42 or 9, who you think's gonna go to victory lane as we get ready to go green. One to go this time by. Let's get ready to do it. Get Ozzy and the boys, because we're going green this time by. Welcome to the High Banks. Welcome to Chi-Town. Welcome to Joliet. Welcome to Illinois. Say hello to Chicagoland. Chevy, 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 that's your fast 4. Time to go green. William Schmidt, last driver to go ahead and get that win. As we get ready to go green. Braden Lovick, 42. Daniel Mosteller in the 9. One of the greatest car track combos on iRacing. Brought front and center, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green this time by. We're getting ready to go ahead and light it up. Give you guys the best because you deserve the best from day to night, from top to bottom. No matter how fast the cars roll, you're going to have a show. So we get ready to drop the hammer just one more time as the pace car peels left. Let's go ahead and spark them and light the fuse because we're green from Joliet and Chicago. Mavic shot out of the cannon down into 1 and 2. See Page already working that outside lane. How about Max Swearigan down the bottom? Daniel Mosteller lines up and loaded down the backstretch for the first time. Call it out. 4 wide in the back. Trying to get something rolling. DeAngelis on the outside lane. All drivers trying to hold back. Lovick will lead lap number 1. Mosteller on the horse. 22 in closing. Trying to get that thing rolling around, really just to hold on to. You can see River Page coming right back to that quarter panel there. Max Swearigan. Max looking to clear. That's going to be close. Sparks flying off the rear end. They're the 24. 27 the difference. Everyone tucking it in downstairs. 79 William Schmidt trying the outermost lane. I can see that outside lane really working out. Oh, Steinmeier. Catching the outside, save for a barrier. We stay green. I'm surprised everyone's gone downstairs, at least to start. Definitely a move to the outside we'll see later. 3 wide, shuffling. Way in the back. Lane Sanders looking for an opportunity. Back to 12. Cadell has run ahead and worked his way forward. He's up to 10th. Remember, he's been driving that Blue Deuce. Coming Atlanta. DeAngelis 3rd, Swearigan 4th. 4 out of 80. Heading back to 1 and 2. I think Max has got a great car. I think he's got a great driver as well. As long as he just minimizes the mistake, he's going to be on a great end here. But you can see DeAngelis doing a great job trying to fly his way forward. 5 the difference, half a second, should we say, under the top 3. Max Swearigan back in 4th. Page in 5th, top 5 under a second. Mosteller starting to reclose that gap, and I'm surprised they've all just hucked it back down that bottom lane and not really worked their way forward on the outside end. So far, I can see the outside coming with that tire wear, but it's still a long way forward. 2.5 the difference. River Page off the outside. They just made that move around. James Thurston back there in the 6th place position, driving a 58 machine. 2.3 the difference. And you see Frank doing everything he can to close in that gap. Really sliding around down that bottom. Top to bottom, looking to make something move. 18 the difference, back into 1 and 2. Starting to see Max take a little bit of a higher arc back to the center. I mean, they've all lined up single file. Don't get me wrong, that's the top 6 under a blanket. We're starting to see Max Version do a great job making up speed down off corner exit, turn 2 especially. Max to the rear end there, the 69 of DeAngelis. Company abroad, that's River Page right behind as well. Now Demos has made up about a 2-1. A lot of these guys still are sticking that bottom. That's odd for Chicagoland. Usually it's the outside lane, that's the majority. River Page to the outside, first one to buy it up inside the top 5. Hey, he's gonna make a nice roll around here. I don't think that 15's gonna be able to hold on to it. Max drops back 1. Page says thank you right to the rear end of DeAngelis. And continues to work that outside lane. Well, you can just see how he just gets that drive down off corner exit. Frank's gonna swipe. He's gonna go right down to the bottom. River Page saying thank you very much. Welcome to P3. They saw Thurston looking and searching as well. That's the big thing you got to keep an eye on. Swearinger rolling his way back to the middle. Will be able to hold on to that 58. 8 out of 80 back down the backstretch. Mosteller, company abroad. That's the 24. And Page is still sliding around. You got to wonder about those tires though. 8 up, 8 down. Just joining in, we say welcome. Braden Movick has led them all. 9 out of 80, heading back to 1. Now he gets right up against that wall. You see Page does a great job just tracking in back to the 9. Closing in that gap, trying to get right back on that quarter panel. And he's just looking for that opportunity. Gavin Austin back there in 8th. First time we came here, Gavin Austin sat on pole with the Gen 4. Looks to go ahead and try to take the lead. Page into second. Finding his way around Mosteller. Demos drops back to the second place spot. 12 the difference. Now closing in on Braden Movick. Top to bottom. This is the battle for the lead. I'm really still surprised that inside lane is working the way it is. You would think that outside lane would just be a little bit more dominant. Page down the back. And into 3 and 4. Right in line, 11 the difference. He's still about half a click higher. You can see Movick. There's a big tread up. 70 laps to go. Top 8 under a second. Single file. William Schmidt sideways on the bottom. And he's still trying to get something working. Same with Page. You can see these guys swaying back and forth. Mosteller down to the bottom. Demos down the apron trying to help him turn. 69 laps to go this time by. Everyone chasing Braden Movick. But River Page is the one on the move. He's to the inside, back to the red line. It's about to be about 8 machines under a second. Gavin Austin looking for an opportunity, but even behind him, how about Sprouse watching on as well. Tire saving mode, is that a question? As 16's the difference, back to the inside. Now really just watching, trying to make every lane work for the best. Mosteller there in 3rd, lined up. DeAngelis back and forth. Back to the line, 13 now. Making 14 this time by out of 80. It's William Schmidt back to 7th, trying to go back to back. I think he has what it takes to go back to back as well. We're going to keep an eye on him. Definitely the driver that has some type of speed for it. Movick, Page, Mosteller, DeAngelis. All lined up. That's Frank DeAngelis to the outside. We're going to get a run here on the 15 of Max Swearinger. He's got that rear wheel working. You can see Mosteller swaying back and forth, looking to hold on. 14, make it 15 this time by out of 80. Still River Page down on the inside. He's trying to go ahead and slice it up. It's just not working out. 15 the difference. Is mostly about patience as well. You know you can't make it to the end without having a fuel run. Swearinger half a click high. He's gone to the outside wall already once tonight. Mosteller looks to go ahead and make a swipe as well. All nose to tail, 15 out of 80. Just gotta be smart. That's what it's all about right here. You still see Page. 12 the difference, closing in. Right to the rear. He's still peeking to the bottom there, that 42. Mosteller company, DeAngelis to the bottom. Nearly turning the 9. Gotta be smart. You just gotta be smart. And that right there could have been disastrous. With the machine behind. River Page, 20 the difference. He's in the center of that corner. He's doing everything he can. Max Swerge on the outside. You got James Thurston here on the bottom. DeAngelo's having to hold it tight. Sideways down off corner exit. And Swearinger will find his way through. It's all about being smart. You just see the angle of approach is a little bit different. Max a little bit tighter from the outside end. Really gets that drive off corner exit. With 19 being the difference. Page not closing it at all. DeAngelos finds a new target. That's going to be the 9. 16 the difference. Page to the outside lane. He's got him right here. We know the outside lane is definitely the quickest. Closes the gap. The crossover maybe. The thing is, it will tear those tires up, and everyone knows it. I'm surprised just go up there more. An amazing night of racing for NR Night in America. Page right to the rear end there of the 42. 18 looking 19 out of 80. And he's got to go back top here. Now he's going to go ahead and plant it down the bottom. You just saw how much time's made up. You would wonder, make the outside work. It is a multi-groove surface. Top, bottom, middle. Mostly the drivers choosing that inside lane. River Page in the Ford. 12 the difference back to the line. And he's closing on Bubba. He's going to make that shot to the outside when he knows he can clear. That's the big thing. I want to say track position's a real worry right now. You just see them all go to the bottom. It's not a single groove track whatsoever. We've gone here a couple times. We've had an e-ticket event here. And outside lane usually does come in. I'm just really curious, what's the strategy on using that bottom lane? Mosteller in third, closing in. Right to the rear end of the 24. They still got to get something working. Page, 14 the difference. How about behind? William Schmidt to the inside of Thurston. And Thurston's going to make that outside lane work. Schmidt on ice on the bottom. Thurston around the outside. Sands it. Kevin Austin outside wall. Slams it with the right side. He loses 9, maybe 10. In the wall again with the 30 machine. No caution just yet. And we will stay green. Wow. They both got into it. Gavin Austin throwing it in the grass. Caution's going to wave. I don't think he was happy about the 30 getting into him, but that may have been on his own. We're going to watch it again. 30 of Sprouse down into the grass. 2-car incident bringing out the yellow for the first time. And we will be looking forward to a restart. We didn't even get to halfway. And all went for a miss. Let's go ahead and watch it. Yeah, great racing up front. It's going to change the strategy. These guys still can't get to the end on fuel. If I'm not mistaken, we're going to have to see. He was sideways on his own. Oh, he did get help. And down, hit the 30 as well. Sprouse destroying the right side of that machine. And Gavin Austin gasses it up. A little bit of gamer range. Bring out the yellow for the first time. We're gonna watch it again. He definitely got into it. He gets sideways down off corner exit. You just see where he just lifted him up. I don't think that part was intentional. You could just see his hand over to the right side. This though, we're gonna have to see. And then looks like he just repaid the favor. Caution's out for the first time. Gavin Austin knows this is one of his best tracks. Really does not want to go ahead and end it with a bad running. Pit road wide open. That's going to be Demos. That's going to be everyone actually coming down and in. Who's going the race off pit road? Braden Mavic by a big margin. Mosteller Swearinger, Thurston all with a shot. When do you use that outside lane? I think you'd want to go ahead and use it pretty soon, should we say. And we will have a restart just under halfway. This has been the Braden Bubbick show up front. Looking for a second win. Mosteller there in second, Thurston there in third. So we get ready for a timely restart. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Tonight, once again, being no different. We get the one to go here as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Once again, thank you to everybody that's tuned on in as we get ready to go green just one more time. Bubbick, Mosteller, Thurston, and Swearinger. Let's try it again. Hernandez back to 15th. As we get ready to rock and roll, this could be the final restart here at Chicagoland. Let's find out.
Let's go racing, boys! Let's go, let's go!
Time to go green. The 9 on the outside, the 42 on the bottom. All getting ready to go ahead and try it again. Be a big restart right here. You've got to be smart. Demos knowing that he needs to get out in front of that 42 as quick as possible. Can't just ride in line. Grab a gear one more time. Green from Chicagoland. Frank DeAngelis, 3 wide on the apron. Oh, trying to get back up to speed. Saw Mosteller lost a lot of time. Only that outside. Thurston snuck on through on the outside lane, wheel to wheel. DeAngelis downstairs. William Schmidt all the way to the bottom. 3 wide. That's the battle behind for the 4th place position. Closing in on halfway. 26 out of 80. So see Thurston up to that outside lane doing a great job just watching on. Has saved that rear end from going around. DeAngelis back to the gas. 3-7 the difference. Now goes Catbird. Swearinger. Thurston all the way to the outside lane. They're going to tuck it back down to the bottom. William Schmidt looking for an opportunity. Back to the line, 27 out of 80. I still love to see what DeAngelis can do right here. I mean, 3-7 back, or 3-1 back, should we say. A lot of those guys finally getting back to that outside lane. Trying to make it work. William Schmidt down on the bottom. And River Page just makes up the most time out of anyone. You can see DeAngelis doing a great job making up time as well. Creeps right back to the outside. 28 out of 80. Back to the line. Bubbick, DeAngelis, Thurston, Page, fast 4. DeAngelis riding the white line all the way down to the bottom. And Thurston's got company right here. He can just go ahead and close in though. River Page will not let that one hold on. Mosteller falling back. And falls into that 7th position, but up front, it's still the top 2 within a 35. This is Braden Bubbick's playground, 29 out of 80. I gotta keep out with swag right here. He's gonna go right back to that middle. You can see Schmidt putting it right back down on that white line. Austin back in 10th, Kelly back in 11th. Swearinger, top, bottom, swaying, looking for an opportunity. River Page, outside, up near the outside retaining wall. 25 back. Page makes up time on the outside lane. 30 out of 80. And he's still making it work. See Max going up there as well. Top, bottom, trying something again next time by. It'll be just 10 laps, still halfway. Swearinger in the bottom, 3 wide. Putting Thurston and Schmidt in a pickle. Everyone else watching on with what's going up there in second. Page is making up more time. That's Ford on Chevrolet. Right to the rear end of DeAngelis. Looking, peeking, back down to the inside, trying to find a wheel-to-wheel. He's not going to get it there. He may as well get it down through 1 and 2. 26 the difference. Max looking for an opportunity. DeAngelis still 2-3 back, and they all go back to the bottom. I am shocked that they have not jumped to that outside lane quicker. I mean, we saw Page go up there. I don't know what's going on exactly, but it's definitely a big switch from what we've seen before. Max Swearinger watching on there in 5th. He's on that inside near that white line. The only thing is, Frank's close down within a 13. Opportunity for a battle for the lead within the top 3. DeAngelis downstairs. River Page got loose to the center. Has back to 5 cars under a blanket. .24 the difference. Frank trying a higher line. That was on entry, trying to get the drive off exit. Here comes Max Swearinger underneath. Frank's got to go and defend. DeAngelis went top to bottom, now holds on the 15 of Swearinger downstairs. Watch River Page with this run off the outside. Absolutely perfect. I have no idea why drivers 2nd through 4th are not going up there quicker. He could say tires, but you just see the run he's getting. It's just so much quicker. Mumbick, DeAngelis, Page, and Swearinger. Fast 4. And you're going to tug it back down that bottom. You can see Swearinger back there in 4th. Still looking for daylight underneath. Looking for the opportunity. How about not? Closing in on halfway. Frank's 2-5 back, 2-4. River Page, an opportunity to glance. Mumbick, 22 the difference. Hey, he got a little loose down off corner exit. Wasn't able to make it interesting for him. Frank trying to go ahead and close that gap. Mumbick right near that white line. It's been a while since DeAngelis has gone to victory lane. That could change. Swearinger up near the wall. Oh, he got on the outside wall. DeAngelis not trying to get out the bottom. Page has to pump the brakes. Here comes Swearinger right underneath him. Now allows Schmidt to go ahead and close it as well. Trying to use every inch of this racetrack. Page off the top rope. Watch the difference. From a 4.8 all the way down to a 3.9. Absolutely amazing. Some drivers still trying to save their tires. But that outside lane has definitely proven to go ahead and be the place you want to be to make that run work. And he just closed back into a 2.7. I mean, absolutely perfect. Goodell back there in 8th. DeAngelis back to a 15. And he's down on that inside lane. 15 the difference. Under a second, go the top 5. Now Page's got to find a way through. Closes right back to that rear end. One machine coming off pit road, way in the back. Schmidt up the 5th, holding on to it. That's the top 5. Here's wheel to wheel behind. Gavin Austin, for the most part, repaired that car. He's back to the middle. He's running on eggshells up there in the middle. That's another thing, too. Drivers complain about the handling of the car. Oh, no! Mosteller nearly taking Gavin Austin on the roller coaster ride through the grass. All holding on to it. We stay green. 17 the difference. That's interesting to see how these guys are racing back there. The middle is definitely a place you want to be. But Gavin's been making up time. 2-6 back. Now back down on the bottom. DeAngelo still not able to close in. Next time by, welcome to halfway. River Page looking to close in. He can find his way around Frank here easily. 40 out of 80. DeAngelo's with a blink. Now Schmidt's looking for that opportunity as well. Schmidt back to 4th. Swearingen back to 5th. Thurston back into 6th. Welcome to halfway. Starting to see the wheel behind. Gavin Austin on the outside lane, finding his way around Thurston. And he will say thank you very much. The outside lane is his. And he's fighting back from that incident nonetheless. Goodell's down the bottom as well, looking. Wheel to wheel, that's going to be with Thurston. Goodell, Thurston, Mosteller lined up and loaded. Molina right on the quarter panel there in the 9. And still looking for a way through. Wasn't going to go ahead and work out pretty easily. Demos another drive in deep. This is for 9th. And he's trying to play limbo with these guys. That's what it's about. Trying to get that drive back down off corner exit. You see DeAngelo 16 back. Closing that gap in again. The only thing is he's not going for the pass down off corner exit. Mudvik sliding his way through. Schmidt back there in 4th. All holding on, 43 out of 80. Max is really just watching to see what's going on up here. But 13 the difference right up front. A lot of these guys don't see a lot of urgency out of this fast 4. Frank parks it on the bottom, right near the white line. Mudvik sliding wide near the outside wall. Back to the line, 44 out of 80. Mudvik, DeAngelis, Page, and Schmidt, fast 4. So we got a lot of these guys riding back. So we got William Schmidt watching on. 11 the difference, 10 the difference, down to the inside. Do we see the pass for position? And that 42 is just sliding wider off corner exit. Not able to get that speed off that he was able to earlier. 16 the difference. DeAngelis looking at the outside lane. Page is going to go ahead and run the middle. That's 35 the difference. I think it's more of a top or bottom type deal. You can't really make that middle work. Gavin Austin back there in 8th. Was passed around and now Molina wants to find his way through. Is he looking for that opportunity again? Molina trying to be as consistent as possible down off corner exit. Jumping to the outside, trying to lay on the quarter panel. He's going to get the run right here. You see Gavin's going to go ahead and fly wide. Leaves the daylight open on the inside. Molina to the bottom, wheel to wheel. Molina, Austin, that's the 59 behind. Sprouse is going to be looking for an opportunity. Oh, Gavin Austin around again. Winding into the middle of the field. And for the second time tonight, the caution will wait for the 88. And that's twice he's been jacked up. And we will have a restart. Frank wasn't able to make a move. And things will go ahead and change. And our Night in America fueling victories all year long. Now let's go ahead and see what happened. This was right in the middle. You got some serious air. That's Shamela on the outside. This time it's on the 88. He came up into him. Got the rear end jacked up. Almost rode the safer barrier. Here comes Lane Sanders trying to sneak on through and making contact there with the 2 machine. I'm afraid that may have been Shamil. Let's go ahead and see who that 59 read is. That's actually Jacob Quill. Having his own little incident. As most machines look to find their way through. Caution's going to go ahead and wait for the second time. Pit road's open again. Frank's got to be around that quarter panel there, the 42. "30 laps to go when they get back around to take the green flag." Mosteller in, Mavic in. Do you see a strategy play here? We're going to patiently wait to see exactly how this all runs through. Getting ready to try it again. Could very easily be the last restart. DeAngelis coming out 4th. After coming in 2nd, River Page comes in 2nd. And we will have a restart, ladies and gentlemen. Next time by, we get the 1 to go. Let's get ready to go green again. A big opportunity. Time to go green, 1 to go. And there will be 30 laps to go in this race as we get ready to go 2 by 2. As Mavic going to lead every lap, that's the thing. They've all been on them. I don't think it's a dirty air issue. It can't be a dirty air issue with these cars. I think it's just drivers not wanting to use that outside lane, and we're going to continue to go ahead and monitor it as the night goes on, but we're going to go ahead and get ready for a restart, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get on your feet one more time. 30 to go from Chicagoland. Mavic, Page, Schmidt, DeAngelis, fast 4. Page on the outside, Mavic on the bottom. As we get ready to try it again. Time to go green. Just one more time. Ford, Chevy, Toyota, Chevrolet. Grab a gear. Lots fading away. 30 to go. 3 wide, DeAngelis on the outside. Trying to make that far lane work. River Page looking for the quarter panel. Schmidt looking to clear. Hey, he got him right here. It's going to be a 30-lap gun all the way back. Page, DeAngelis right to the outside lane. Trying to get the drive off corner exit. .52 out of 80. Still seeing that 24. Love that outside lane. This is the time to use it. Looking to go ahead and get 2. Needing the lead. Finding his way around Schmidt. Still got that outside working. Kind of creeping a little bit lower. Can he find his way around Braden Mavic? Mavic near the wall. Demos sideways down the grass. He's closing in. Now looks back to the bottom. Frank trying the outside. I made his way around Swearigan. Page is there. And it's time to go for the lead if you're that 24. You're not running in line anymore. Or maybe so, jumps right back down to the bottom. Max to the outside, Wheel Cadell. He makes up time on the outside lane. I'm just baffled how there's not more drivers going up there. Clearly you're making up more time. Mavic forced to go to the middle. Page looking to the bottom. Schmidt right there, fast forward line. Still see River looking for that opportunity. Rolling out of the throttle to the center. Trying to close in on the rear. Top, bottom swaying. Now they all go to the outside. Battle for the lead. Once looking 3 wide. Mavic slammed the door. Oh, this could be it right here. Page to the outside. Wheel to wheel has to make sure that 42 can't clear. Doesn't matter. It's going to be a crossover. No, didn't go for it. Dude, that was it. Schmidt to the inside, takes advantage. Page not giving up on the outside. It's up near that wall. 25 to go. He had the crossover to the bottom, that was all his. Threw it away. Down off turn 2. Looking, creeping, trying to find a way through. Right to the rear end again. Yeah, he may almost snap him, came really close. See Schmidt now, trying that outside lane. He knows he can go in and get something rolling. Crossover, maybe. Not gonna happen, jumps to the outside. Braden Mavic down to the bottom. River Page on the outside lane. 24, 23 to go this time by. He's gotta get that bottom lane to work. Page looking for daylight. Here comes Frank DeAngelis on the inside. Frank's got something rolling. Page trying to make the outside work. Gets into the outside wall. Mavic still clearing on the 69. 23 to go. He's trying to just block them all. That 24's got to run. This is going to be for the lead. Wheel to wheel. River Page, top of the board. Took almost 60 laps for someone to use the outside lane. And how about that? It worked. And he can say see ya. Top end. Mavic now goes catbird. DeAngelis wants to find a way through. And I'm surprised. I'm baffled because last time he came here, it was rim riding on the outside. No one wanted the bottom. Now this time, everyone wants the bottom and nobody wants the outside. DeAngelis downstairs. William Schmidt there as well. 22 to go. It's a great move there by Page. Now he's got to make sure he can hold on to it. Braden Mavic has not been closing in. See that 24 sliding. Losing that rear end. 21 to go. DeAngelis back in third, creeping closer to the 42. He's on that bottom side, doing a great job, just holding on to it though. Still closing on Mavic. The only thing is Page is now 23. Do we see another jostle for spots? That's the real question. DeAngelis to the inside, Mavic to the outside. The driver that led the most part of this race has now dropped back to third, maybe fourth. Here comes Schmidt on the bottom. And Schmidt's got the moves downstairs, pulling that wheel. 20 now coming to 19 to go. Schmidt looking to hold on to it. DeAngelis needs to slam the door here. Can't allow Mavic to get the run. This is what Chicagoland's all about. Now DeAngelis to the outside. Now Max is riding it. He's up there as well, making it work. William Schmidt joining the ranks. 19 to go. And this is what the great racing's all about. Back into 1 and 2. Schmidt all the way to the outside. He's sliding up there, getting that runoff corner exit. Mavic on the bottom, wheel to wheel. DeAngelis closes the gap, down to a 16, down to a 17. Trying to make something work. What's gonna work out here? 18 to go. This could be Frank's day. Page has got to hold on. Schmidt on the outside. Still making the farthest most lane work. He's going to get the runoff corner exit nonetheless. Watch this. Oh, he's in the wall. Catches the outside, safe from barrier. Mavic holds on to third. Schmidt back to 5th. And Page has opened that up to a 2.5. DeAngelis has got to close in. 17 to go. Max back there in 4th, closing into Mubik. Frank on the bottom side, closing in on Page. Rivers just got to be smart. He's got to stay really centered here. Coming down off corner exit, 17 laps to go. Goodell, Roldan, Sprouse, Kelly, that's on 9. Thurston back to 10th. Can Frank DeAngelis make the pass on River Page? Let's find out. Page sliding up the track. 15, 14, looking 13 the difference. Back to the line, 16 to go. Run that middle all the way back down the bottom. Last time DeAngelis went to victory lane, it was Charlotte. A very controversial win. Controversy just seems to be a theme with that 69. Today looks to do it without any controversy. To the bottom, 21 the difference. And Max just got moved there by Schmidt. Schmidt found his way through. Goodell watching on from 6. 15 to go. Braden Mubik half a second back. He's closing as well. River Page doing a great job. Holding down that inside, staying in front of that 69 machine. 18 to go. Let me rephrase that. 15 to go. Was 18 the difference, now down to a 16. See Page lose all that forward momentum. DeAngelis just gets that run down off corner exit. 10 the difference, down to a 9. When do you make the move? Back into 1 and 2. He's got to go high right here. Trying to force that 24 into mistake. Page sliding wide, fading. 11 the difference, 10 the difference, down to a 9. This time by, does DeAngelis put the run down the inside lane? Does he hold the middle? Spreads in, driving in deep. Oh, he just did. Still trying to hold on. Frank to the inside. Wheel to wheel, maybe not. 13 to go. Mubik's there. It's a 3-car battle for the lead. Page, top, bottom, middle. DeAngelis, company behind. Winning in front. Nose to tail. 13 still locked in it. Comes to 12 this time by. Be big. It's going to get exciting. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes. We will go ahead and get round number 5. And that's up to you if we get it. 12 laps to go here. And Page does a great job still going from top to bottom. You see DeAngelis just watching on. Top 3 under a blanket. This is what racing's all about. Let's stay green. Page sliding wide. DeAngelis licking the chops down the backstretch. 9 the difference. 8 the difference. Creeping into a 7 to the outside. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Looking for the drive off corner exit. Page has to brace. DeAngelis run down the hill. Down to within a 10 again. He's got him right here. He can get him with that crossover down to 1. DeAngelis to the bottom. Now Page to the outside. How's this gonna work out? Page with the drive off corner exit. And Mubik is there. He's come to play. Play like a fiddle. 10 to go. This time by. Mubik continues to watch on. Now 3-2 the difference. DeAngelis has to fight the good fight. That's what he's been doing. Top, bottom, middle, find your groove up near the wall. He's gonna go high. Now watch this run. Page has got a brace. 16 the difference. Is gonna be looking downstairs. Will he block? He won't. Wheel to wheel, back through 3. Now Page is gonna go to the outside. Frank didn't go up top with him. Get ready, he's gonna try a slide job right here. He's got a slide job coming down off exit. Gets it, secured, maybe not. Page on the quarter panel. 9 to go. You can't get any better than this. I'm gonna tell you. River Page wants it back. Can't slide, can't flinch. Wheel to wheel, new to the lead. Ford back on top. That momentum the outside gets. This is why I said I'm so surprised they didn't just do it right away. Frank wanting to clear. Page, no room for error. Here comes Mubik. top, bottom, middle. How about this one? 3 wide for the lead. Mavic sideways on the apron. Page still not giving it on the outside. He's got the drive. You can see it with that wheel to wheel. 7 to go. This time by. River Page will not give that outside lane up. D'Angelo just wants to clear him. Can't do it here. Slams the door top. All in line. Page opens it back up. 7 to go. Page all the way to the outside lane. Running on the nose of Mavic. Watch that run that 24 is going to get. Cross over to the bottom. Forces D'Angelo's hand wide. Now he's got to make that outside lane work. Watching from the inside of the 42. No one has sat down. It's been a wild run here from Chicagoland, but it can only be one by one. 6 to go. Page downstairs, looking to clear it. He's gonna put that pedal all the way down. D'Angelo's slides off, see ya. Holds on to the lead. River Page contact. That may be it. Page trying to clear Mavic, now jumps to the outside. Is that the gap? The 69 needs to go to victory lane. Mavic underneath the 24. Goodell, Schmidt. 4th, 5th, Frank D'Angelo's. Through 1 and 2. That's going to be big to see if it comes down to it. 4, 5 the difference. Mavic still closing in. I don't know, 5 to go, and we've seen the gap back to 3, and that's just all of a sudden a prayer gets answered. See D'Angelo's running wide, just right in that tire track there, the 24. Mavic's fighting back down low with 4 laps to go. He wants time to run out. He wants Page to feel the pressure. He does not want to be contested in the last lap. Clean air out in front. Down the backstretch. Coming to just 3 laps to go. What does the 42 do? Page downstairs. He's got to drive a different line. Not 69. D'Angelo's on the outside. He'll get the rundown off. No doubt about it. The only thing is Page has got to close that gap in. Was at 1.45, now at 3.8. So he did go in and close in, but now he's going to get the run off. Big slip from the rearies of the wall. 3 to go. River Page, Braden Mavic, battle for second. Yeah, he's got that outside lane. It's holding well. The only thing is River Page continues to make the charge on the bottom. The runoff continues to run from the outside lane. 2 laps to go from Chicagoland. Back to the line and into 1. River Page will need a prayer. He's close within a 2, maybe a 3-2. If he gets down to the 2-5, this race ain't over. You have to watch it all the way back to the line. 4-7 the difference. Nothing off exit. We need to run the outside to have a shot. D'Angelo's may have caught the outside wall. He did. He lost time. Back to the line. Sounded out from Joliet. Salamanca. 1 to go from Illinois. 4-3 the difference. Page 4-5 back in the outside wall. That should do it. Braden Mavic forced to go wheel to wheel. Oh, what a night it has been. Frank D'Angelo's down the backstretch for the final time. Calling the dogs, put out the fire. We're gonna end a winless streak. Chicagoland at its best, all on their feet, back to the line. Frank D'Angelo's gets it done. Back to the line, victorious from Chicagoland. And this time without a controversy. Cha-ching. Frank D'Angelo's victorious. See, that's why we love Chicagoland. I don't think he meant to wreck him. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. The most polarizing driver in NR Night in America, the two biggest villains, they finished 1-2. Frank the Tank. Celebrates from Chicagoland. If you're a member, spam the 69 emojis. That's his number, that's his font. It's all around, it was an amazing race. I'm surprised they waited that late to go ahead and make that outside work. Frank DeAngelis gets it done. First win of 2023. Shout out to Jammin for dropping down the hot pass as we close in on 100 members. Burns it down on the front stretch. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's go ahead and interview him. Nah, he just went straight off speed. Where do we go for the next round, ladies and gentlemen? Monza Oval. If we do, we will not have an I-rating cap. It'll be a 30-lap race. Fun night of NR Night in America. Frank is the John, you got a copy?
Yes, this is me.
Walk me through it.
The race was fun. I had fun.
Winless streak is done.
Yeah, I mean, it should have been on last Friday, but a lot of things I'd like to forget about last Friday.
Well, you weren't wrong. You did peak at the right moment.
I'd just like to thank me, myself, and I, and my genius brain and my ideas for the strategy, let alone won me
Let
this
us
race.
know why. Why did they not go to the top?
Oh no, the top wasn't it. It was after that green flag run was ended because of Who's-its and What's-its wrecking for 15th. Everyone, I mean, we were good on fuel after that first yellow, so everyone took the whole tank. They took all 18 gallons, but you know, I was like, hey, the car's loose after 5 laps. I just didn't fuel the car up. Would have tightened it a lot more, and on that restart, I was able to get by Schmidt.
Is that why the outside worked so well for you?
A mixture of that and River burning his stuff up, yeah. Once I finally got past the River, I was like, wait a minute. I'm unpassable. I'm just gonna run the top. And luckily, streak ended, and this is a great way to end off the night.
This is the most calm interview I've ever had with you, by the way. I want to point that out. It's an interesting change while you're doing burnouts on the front stretch and we're still watching.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing burnouts until it blows up.
And there it goes.
Yeah. Depending on what wins the vote, if Monza doesn't win the vote, I'm gonna finish packing for Daytona.
I think it's super late models.
Oh.
We're gonna see. I don't know. They're still voting.
Yeah, I was gonna say if the vote doesn't go the way
I'm surprised they're not
to.
going Monza. What would you want it to go? Go endorse it. Endorse a track right now.
I would say Monza next gen or get some Gen 6 Michigan going or something.
Well, we just did Michigan, so we're not gonna go ahead and do that.
I know. I don't really know. I'm kind of all talk when it comes to coming up with car track combos, because when I get put on the spot, I can't think of anything, and then I'm gonna go back there and they're all gonna yell at me because they couldn't think of anything. But personally, yeah, see, I'm just drawing a blank. I
want to say thank you
know.
also to Sebastian for dropping down the membership, as well as we once again closed in on 100 new members. Very grateful for everyone on that. It's going Myrtle.
Let's go. Oh, it's going Myrtle? Alright, yeah. So, whenever I park the car, I'm gonna go take a celebratory #1 and then pack to Daytona, and I better see you with a video camera on Thursday.
I will see if I am vlogging. We will see. I'll have my phone, which is technically a video camera now. We'll keep an eye on that. Congratulations, Frank.
Thanks, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, you want grassroots racing? It's coming at you live this time by as we get ready to go green. Let me go ahead and turn that light back this way. It started hurting my eyes a little bit as we get ready to go green again at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. I don't know why my camera continues to go ahead and move while I'm streaming. It must be the engines moving everything. I definitely do have to go ahead and get a haircut. Bad hair day, guys. Bad hair day. It's okay. We're going to get ready to continue to roll on forward just one more time. But very thankful to everyone that has tuned on in, and we will try it again one more time. Sun is completely set, and it looks like they're saying, some are saying we want to recount. How about we make them, if there was, no, I think that was Myrtle Beach. No, I think those guys really wanted it. I mean, Myrtle Beach is fun with the super late models. We've had great races. Give me an 80-lap race, so. No, I don't. We got to go off the votes. That's what we saw. Myrtle Beach it is. And the super late models. We'll head out there for race number 4. Super late model racing is amazing. I love it. It reminds me of the Gen 4. It's an awesome looking track. Car to go ahead and throw on the track. It sucks that Myrtle Beach doesn't exist anymore. I really love that track in iRacing to go ahead and broadcast that. And we will get ready to go ahead and do it again. Session is up. Password is IDK, ladies and gentlemen. And we will take the iRating cap off for this one just because I don't know how many people have Myrtle Beach as we get ready to go green just one more time. Oh, fast repair is getting taken off too. No fast repair. And I'm going to sit by that. Myrtle Beach, ladies and gentlemen. Myrtle Beach being the next race. As we get ready to go green. It will be a night race as well. 80 laps of fun. Session is up. Password is IDK. Once again, I want to say thank you to everyone that tuned on in as we continue on forward. The question is, will we get a race 5 is the real question. Session is up. I'm excited. I think it was a lot of fun. The racing was a lot of fun last time I went to Myrtle Beach. I think everything has been really on it tonight. Really crazy to see how it all goes down from here. Everything lines up and loaded, ladies and gentlemen, with the session coming up. I'm excited to go to Daytona. Who's excited for the 500? I am very much excited to see how that all goes down. Will we do Monza Race 5? We'll see. We will see. As we get ready to roll, session is up. And we will go green one more time. Super late model racing right here, right now. And once again, thank you to everyone that made let me rephrase that thing. Wow, completely just lost another train of thought. I've been up all day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that made the Daytona 500 the most watched event last weekend. We are very thankful for that indeed. As we continue to roll forward, NASCAR, it's been a lot of fun. Talladega, that was race number 2. Michigan was race number 1. We're now heading to race number 4 at Myrtle Beach. We just went ahead and did that great racing that we like to call Chicagoland. As we get ready to go green, this will be round number 4. Session's up, Password is IDK. You know the drill. If we lose the stream, don't worry. We are still right here as we get ready to try it again. 12:21, that's on the East Coast. As we get ready to settle the score and go green again. Time to go ahead and get it started. Session loaded on in. As we get ready to go super late model racing. Will I be at the fairgrounds this year? Yes, I will. I'm excited for it. I am very excited for it. I'm excited for Atlanta next week as well. Next week at this time, we'll probably actually be done with the race by this time. 8 Eastern, 7 Central, Tuesday night. It will be a lot of fun to see how that all goes down. I want to say hello to everyone in the chat. Led, how are you doing? Armstrong, Leaf, Jarrett, Jerome, Pam. What am I doing after this? Getting the promos ready for Atlanta and, well, maybe go to the gym. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll see how it goes. We'll see where the night leads me. Sam, how are you doing? Led, how are you doing? Pam Pow, how are you doing? Love to see Watkins Glen with the Gen 6. We usually do Watkins Glen with the next gen. No Watkins Glen sadly tonight. Most likely no road course tonight. Most just grassroots and ovals. I'd like to bring the ovals back here soon. How about Montreal again? That was a lot of fun last time we did it. A lot of you guys did go ahead and enjoy that. Session is up. Password's IDK, and we have loaded on in super late model racing. It's all here. Making sure everything has loaded on in. So we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Overlays coming on, trading paints going on. It's been a while. It has been a little bit of a while since we've done super lates. Last time we did it, I think it was at Martinsville. That was all the way back in December. Now we do it here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. Sebastian, how you doing? Say Discord link. We love Solange. Chat just, oh, okay, there you go. He said the chat just be tripping. Discord link, that's right here. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Drivers rolling out 6 minutes. Question is, do we get around 5? I would love to call races for NBC or Fox, Eddie. That's the goal. That's my passion right now, to one day call NASCAR races in person. Hopefully that becomes a reality. Stevens third, Beckman fourth. Super late model action. Ortiz the 6th, Page the 5th. Beckman the 4th, Stevens the 3rd. Page, Beckman, Austin, Ortiz, Braden Mubbock. There's the last one to win at Myrtle Beach. This time back under the lights with that McDonald's 42. Up near the outside, coming down all the way back down. 74 rolling back around as well. 4-5 the difference. Austin, Blair, Ortiz, Beckman, Page, all rolling around. Braden Mubbock, top of the board. As we get ready to get started, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Yeah, we'll see if we have a full field. Password is IDK. I don't know if we will. Not a lot of machines out here. And that's actually okay to begin with. I mean, even though it is an 80-lap race. Time to go green. Four minutes left. Marabello rolling around as well. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Super late model racing. Welcome to the beach. A lot of guys assumed it would be Monza. Three minutes left to practice to get guys in here, then qualifying, and we go green. Fun to go ahead and watch nonetheless. Beckman, Austin, McDonald, Blair, Allmore. 2:35 left. Not too much in the wall. Super late model racing usually better with a smaller pack to begin with. Get more racing action, including on iRacing. It's very tough to go ahead and hold on to. as we get ready to try it again. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. At our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Shamela 5th, Stevens in 6th. Page, Blair, Austin, Beckman, that's the top 10. As practice continues going on, under 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, after this, we will start qualifying. Super late models sound amazing all the way down to the bottom. We will get ready to go green. And Mavic, Armstrong, Marbella, Shamela. That's your fast four. Welcome to the grid. "40 seconds left to practice. As we get ready to go racing under the lights from Myrtle Beach. McDonald, Blair, Stevens, Austin, all lined up. And we will get ready to try it again. Ferguson, Page, Hope, Beckman, Ortiz. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go qualifying. Time to go ahead and give it a shot. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Time to go do it. Myrtle Beach. One of the more interesting racetracks, sadly, that is not with us anymore. That's the 11 to the bottom. Jacob Hope. That's the 74 rolling back around. Wyatt Stevens. Pulling his way back to the line. Eric W. number gifted member. Another gifted member, should we say. That goes to Wally LaPointe. I want to say thank you to Wally for watching on. Thank you, Eric. Another gifted membership. Late model racing. You gotta love it. More machines rolling about. Blair to third, Hope to fourth, Beckman, Austin, top 6. Mavic down at the bottom. As he continues to roll. Ferguson and more machines back at it. Qualifying coming to an end. Armstrong in the purple. St. P3 rolls it to the line. Joseph Armstrong, top of the board, 1868. Qualifying coming to an end. And we will get ready to try this one out. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Page 6, Blair 7th, Hope 8th, Beckman 9th. Of all the drivers that have gone ahead and qualified. They got it all taped up on the grill. Late model action. Qualifying comes to an end, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go green. And we will get ready to go ahead and run it in our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Only 13 drivers joining us for this late model race. Nonetheless, should be a lot of fun. Let's get ready to go green. 80 laps around the Myrtle Beach. And we'll get ready to do it again at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Time to get ready to go green. We'll go right away. And the smaller field compared to our sold out field that we usually get. Not as many people on iRacing have Myrtle Beach, a defunct track, or the late models. That's why we usually stick with the next gens in the main touring series. But we want to try something a little bit different here. Time to go green. Joseph Armstrong is not moving for whatever reason. Yeah, Monza definitely would have had a full field. We'll probably do Monza next, if we get to that. Let's get ready to go green. Let's say those magical words. God, speed drivers. You are go for a throttle up. Short track grassroots racing, literally at its finest. Some racetracks can't get over 13 to go ahead and fill out a field. Well, talk about roots. Let's go ahead and give them some. Time to go green. Lovick already with nose damage. Armstrong on the bottom. As we get ready to go ahead and do it for Myrtle Beach, we say thank you everyone that's tuned on in. Light the fuse, green from South Carolina. Armstrong, Mavic, wheel to wheel. That 42 trying to get that drive off corner exit. Mavic to the outside, trying to get something to work. Armstrong down the bottom, wheel to wheel. Mavic will lead lap number 1, wheel to wheel, back to 1 and 2. He's trying to get that run back on that outside. Joe downstairs, still holding on to it. Marabello back there in third, watching on. And still here for a way around. All the way down the inside, would not be surprised if this race goes green. One time he did a truck race here and it went green all the way and Joseph Armstrong won it. Joe on the bottom. Mavic lined up with him. And he's still looking back down that inside, looking for an opportunity. All the way down to the white line. Marabella back there in third, watching on. Still looking for some type of opportunity. Mavic looks slow again for the creep. He's just rolling that center well. See that 22 trying to get that drive off corner exit. Mavic to the top side, still the 22 of Armstrong. Braden Mavic will take that lead. 75 to go. And it's still battling behind there. You can see the 2 machine rolling his way forward. Marabello creeping on in. That's from 3rd. He's trying to find some way through. You see Joe trying to get right back to the rear as well. Marabello to the inside, wheel to wheel. Joe goes wide. Mavic pulls away, wheel to wheel again, and Joe's back to 3rd. See the late model, that big spoiler. That's a lot of downforce. A lot of these guys on a chip. Riley looking to go ahead and close on in. Eight laps in out of 80. Still in the top 3, not top 4 looking. That's the driver in the 4th place position. Riding on with River Page. That's going to easily be a 4-car battle for the lead up front. Very easy, can watch out for that. Marabello sneaking on through down to the bottom end. Mavic still holding on. Next time by, 70 to go. They just got to be smart with how this thing all runs out. River Page closing in, Gavin Austin as well. You can very easily focus on tire wear. Big thing about it. Armstrong trying to get the drive off, won't work out. Marabella's closed in the gap, that's to the 42. He's done a great job of it all the way down that white line. Closes that gap. Back through 3 and 4. Marabello down within a 3. Hasn't won a race in NR Night in America in a while. That could change here. As the 42 of Braden Mavic continues to hold out in front, Joseph Armstrong starts closing in. River Page down to the inside, sideways, here comes Gavin Austin. And he'll find his way through. Now you underestimate how hard it is to control one of these cars. Definitely a big handful coming through the corners. Back to the center of 1 and 2. Armstrong back in 3rd, Marabello back in 2nd. So about 2.9, 2.8 the difference. You see the 52 is a little bit more consistent. Running through the center. Mavic running wide, trying to get the drive off. Rolling back to the center for the 42. You see how tough it is to get that drive off. Riley goes all the way back to the outside. He gets a better pinpoint on entry than the 42 completely. Only thing is now he's lost time, back to a 4.8. No mistakes here and there, maybe still more consistent than the 42 machine out of front. Joseph Armstrong back to 3rd, Gavin Austin back to 4th. Once again, if we don't get 4 in July, there will not be a race number 5. We could very easily go ahead and see it. Mavic down the inside, a lot of nose damage for that machine. Riley has the brake rotors going, that's on the left rear. $16, now 17 out of 80. I still see Mavic right near that white line. Gets to run all the way through. Joe's really falling back. Gavin Austin's trying to creep in. This is going to be a battle. River Page in the 2. Gavin Austin in the 88. That's going to go wheel to wheel. You see Ortiz. First driver out of the race. 12 left in this one. 18 out of 80. As Riley's still down the inside. He's got to get some type of drive off. He has one. If he wants some shot at winning. Right now, not looking prominent. Joseph Armstrong, River Page, Gavin Austin, Marty Shamela. Back in line with machines from the rear as we stay green. Late model racing, haven't done it in a while. Next time by, 60 laps to go. Joe's all the way back there in 3rd, 1-4 back. Marabello's really close back in, back to a 3-6. Looking to change it up for the lead. 60 to go. Blair 7th, McDonald back to 8th. All lined up, that's that, back down the backstretch. Braden Mavic has led them all. Now, last time we were in this position, it was obviously Chicagoland. But this is a different case. Short track racing with a late model. Mostly it's the inside lane. That's going to be the dominant force. Armstrong back in third. Riley still watching on. Mavic looking to the bottom. One machine, one lap down. That goes Hope. Marabella to the inside, nose to tail. Still about 3/4 the difference. Not getting that drive off. I think he's a little bit quicker. He's got to minimize the mistakes. Didn't start the best either. In the long run, definitely does suit that machine better. As time goes on, Armstrong third, Gavin Austin fourth, Blair back to fifth. So we got Shamela and company all the way to the back. McDonald as well back there with Stevens. Beckman, Ferguson, Page, and more. All lined up to the rear. Braden Mavic really has coming from one. That's Marabello. And it's 25 out of 80. Yeah, this race can very easily go green all the way through. Riley down to the inside. As he continues to get that drive off corner exit, Armstrong's dropped back to nearly 2 seconds back. And not the run that he expected to go in half. Gavin Austin back to fifth. Lined up as well, that's back to the inside. River Page all the way back in 11th. As he goes around to the outside wall, caution's gonna wave. Caution out for the first time tonight at Myrtle Beach. Let's go see what happened. We got damage from before. Pretty sure it's gonna be a single car spin. Oh no, he just threw it in the wall. With no other reasoning. There was an incident from him before. Page struggling on the front stretch. Bringing out the yellow for the first time. Mavic on pit road, Marabello, Armstrong, Gavin Austin, and more have all rolled in. I think some of these guys are going to go ahead and most likely stay out or try to get a wave around for the ones that did go a lap down. On pit road they go. Armstrong right sides up, knowing track position will most likely be the way to go. Everyone else looking to get back at it and get back racing. Left side's up for the 42. He's got nose damage. I'm surprised that they haven't been able to close in quicker. Marabello may have won the race off pit road. The argument goes to the 42. And we get ready to try it again. Blair Fish, Shamela 6. All lined up to try it again. Enter Night in America, feeling victories all year long. If this does happen to be the last race of the night, I do want to say thank you to everyone that's come on in. A lot of brand new subscribers, awesome viewers closing in. I know a lot of you guys were tuning into the Coke race, but nonetheless, we had amazing racing all night long. And we hope to continue it this way throughout the entire portion. Lights getting ready to go off on the top of the pace car. 30 out of 80. Shamela. All lined up forward. Joseph Armstrong as well as the one to go is going to come out. Let's get ready to try it again. Marabello, the one that can compete with the 42. Joseph Armstrong right behind. Maybe he's got a shot. Let's find out. 30 out of 80, warming up the tires and getting ready to try it again. Mavic, Marabello. Armstrong back there with Gavin Austin. Grab a gear, green once more. Mavic shot out of the cannon, 50 laps remaining. Now it's time for that 52 to close back in. He got right back up to him. Joe trying to close the gap. Gavin Austin on the inside. Lined up with Shamela. 32 out of 80. See Riley brought up that second groove, trying to get that drive off corner exit. Mavic back to the center, Marabello right with him. All the way down near the white line. Drive off corner exit, 33 out of 80. He's got to close in some way or another. Maybe give him a bumper back to the rear. Most likely won't happen before halfway. Most likely will happen after it. Armstrong trying to close that gap. Not able to get it. 34 out of 80. Stevens to 8th. Beckman back to 9th. Mavic, Marabello, Armstrong all lined up on the inside. And also looking for that opportunity down off corner exit. Chevrolets alike heading back down into 1 and 2. Forward, back and forth. One around outside wall. That's the 52. And the caution's going to wave again. I think he got dumped there by the 22. I'm not sure. I have to go ahead and watch back on it. Caution waves second time. Let's see it. Just went around on his own. It was already sideways coming off corner exit. Joseph Armstrong pounds in the nose. And the caution's going to wave. Pit road's open. Mavic, Gavin Austin, that's now the new top 2. As they all come down in to go ahead and try it again. Some machines going to go ahead and get repairs. I started 13, we're already down to the final few. As he lost it coming down off corner exit. 42 staying out, Gavin Austin. And the 88 staying out as well. As we get ready to try it again. Pit road still full of machines, getting ready to head back out there. Marabello's got that right side all up. He'll most likely go a lap down. Waiting for these guys to head back out. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Atlanta? Head back on the NR Night schedule. NR Cup Series, that'll be next week. It'll be a lot of fun to see how that all rolls out. Marabello, Shamela, all these drivers working back out on the racetrack. We'll restart just under halfway. Time to get ready to go green again. Mavic, Austin, lined up top 2. Blair back there as well. That's with Stevens in the fast 4. McDonald, Shamela, top 6. Marabello in 7th. Hope back there in 8th as well as we get ready to get the 1 to go. Now we're going to go ahead and get it right here. Those guys that went a lap down. Get ready to get the opportunity to go back at it. Time to go green again. 1 to go, coming out this time by. 42.88 lined up on the front row. We get ready to try it again. 39 out of 80. Now the 1's gonna wave. Austin on the front row, first time tonight. Had a little bit of issues there from Chicagoland. As we get ready to try it again. 2 by 2. Down the back straight. To go ahead and try it just one more time. Gavin Austin 88, Braden Mavic 42. Back to the restart zone. Ford, Chevrolet, grab a gear. Welcome to halfway here from Myrtle Beach. Austin on the outside, trying to close on in. Just trying to get that drive out corner exit. 40 laps to go. Wasn't shown speed against the 42. There's the cluster from behind. Marabello underneath Joe. That's an interesting drive right here to see who can go in and work their way through the pack. Marabello downstairs. Joseph Armstrong holding down to the inside. Somebody get that drive off. That drive into Shamela. You can see it all the way down to the inside. Through 3 and 4. Laps fade away. Less than 40 remaining. Gavin Austin second. He's got to get an opportunity to close on in. Blair back there in third. Lined up with the 28 machine, still McDonald back and forth. Braden Muddick pulling away. It's been an easy win for him nonetheless. As the caution comes out involving him. Armstrong finding his way around Shamela. Marabello. Lined up, nose to tail. Still can't seem to find their way through. 45 out of 80. Getting that drive off, he's still searching. Gavin Austin second, Blair in third. McDonald with the drive in deep. He's trying to go ahead and change something up right here. You see that inside lane, open it up. Trying to find that opportunity. Blair there as well, wheel to wheel. They're still trying to hold on to something. You can see that big drive from behind. Armstrong trying to sneak his way through. That's the 74. Wyatt Stevens in the outside wall. Stevens goes wide. Gavin Austin 1-5 back and fading by a country mile. It's gonna be a big battle for second. Has company right behind him. 49 out of 80 this time by. And still see Marabello trying to get that drive off. He's stuck in traffic. Right of the fastest guys tonight have already been involved in an incident. Armstrong, Marabello, the only one that hasn't was Braden Mummick. Gavin Austin on the outside, wheel to wheel with company. McDonald going around right in front of Joe. Back across the track, and the caution's gonna wave again. And another incident has occurred. Let's watch back to it. Joe got in the rear end of the two. Put him around and right in the middle of the field. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight's been a long night, I will say. As Blair actually elects to go ahead and stay out, should make things interesting, which could have been an easy cruise for Braden Mummick to go to victory lane. May not be so now, depending on what the lap traffic goes ahead and says. As we get ready to try it again. Armstrong looking to get off pit road. Mummick will not be the first off pit road. That will go to the 28. As Dylan McDonald works his way off. That's actually going to be the 88 as well. So let me go and rephrase that. I said easy victory, maybe not. We get ready for a restart. So McDonald, Austin, and Mummick is your new top three. As we get ready to try it again. An interesting restart nonetheless. Excited to see how this all rolls through. Bergersten back to 10th. 10 drivers still in the lead lap. All lines up and loaded just one more time as we get ready to go green. Once again next week, ladies and gentlemen, NR Night in America. On a Tuesday night, it will be the NR Cup Series, and it will be a whole lot of fun. Getting ready to try it again. Lights off on the top. Gavin Austin, McDonald, row one. Braden Mummick back there with Armstrong. That's back in row number two. As we get ready to try it again. Time to go green. Grab a gear one more time. The late, great Myrtle Beach has never disappointed. Let's see how this one finishes out. Mummick looking at the bottom, McDonald. McDonald giving him the lane. We drove in deep. You see Joe dead sideways off corner exit. Gavin Austin trying to get in deep. Trying to keep the 42 at bay. Laps fading away, 35 to go. Trying to get to that corner penalty. See that 42 trying to squeeze on the bottom. Austin in the outside wall, drop it back. Now Bubba just has to find his way around that 28 machine. Let me phrase that, 25 to go. Not 35, 25 remaining. Mavic sliding off corner exit. He's still looking for an opportunity. He's going to be tough to find his way through. First time tonight isn't stuck in dirty air. 24 remaining. He's driving all the way back to that bottom. Trying to get that center to roll. Marabello P3, Joseph Armstrong P4. 23 to go. Now he kind of mired back in traffic back there in third. The only thing is, if you're McDonald, you don't want that driver underneath you. So he gets the 42 underneath him, it's going to be a big change. Looking for the opportunity to peek to the inside. Back wheel to wheel, that's through 1 and 2. Trying to get the drive off. McDonald slamming the door. Looking, peeking. Mavic still there. 21 remaining, contact by the leaders. Rolling back through. Gonna try a crossover here. Big time move down the bottom. Braden Mavic finds his way through back to the lead. 20 to go. Now Marabello wants to find his way through as well. Top 3 under a blanket. Riley Marabello. Dylan McDonald all the way down the bottom, 19 remaining. You still see he wants that type of opportunity down off. Dylan downstairs, McDonald trying to get the drive, 18 remaining. And this is what it comes down to. Gavin Austin back there in 5th. No competition. And Mavic really didn't have to worry about finding a way around him. Kind of just found a way around on his own. $17 to go. Mavic out in front by about half a second. As McDonald tries to go to mirror on through, he's still got Marabello trying to close on in. Half a second goes back to a 6. 16 to go. Trying to make him work for it. Back to the center. Armstrong back in 4th. Gavin Austin back in 5th. Here's a battle. That's Shamela to the inside of the 13. With the wheel-to-wheel carrying, Shamela won't be able to hold on to it. Actually may have been able to go ahead and get that pass. 15 to go. McDonald on the bottom, Marabello looking to go ahead and close on in. 14 remaining. Oh, Gavin Austin back there. Shamela with an opportunity. I'm going to slam the brakes. Both drivers going at it. Yeah, that's right now. Bergeston struggling a lot. A lot of these guys have been struggling with the late model. And tonight really wasn't about drivers taking it easy, like an easy car track combo. Even Talladega wasn't easy. That was the interesting one for a lot of these guys. Trying to roll the center, 12 to go. Ferguson, Hope, Blair, Beckman, top 10. Stevenson back to 11th. Page and Ortiz, first ones out of the race, 12 to go. Shout out to Lee for dropping the 113. So now it comes down to 11. This will most likely be it unless we get a yellow. Braden Mavic has led the majority of this race and looking to go ahead and get his second win of the night. Yes, very much looking forward to a clean finish. Tonight's been very much full of clean finishes, should we say. Chicagoland was up on your heels. A lot of fun to go ahead and watch. Michigan, an absolutely fantastic race. Talladega got wild, but hey, it's Dega. Stuff like that does happen. And Sebastian dropped the 2 saying hit the video. We run around 5. Most likely won't be having around 5 here tonight due to the 10 laps to go here with still that many left. But hey, at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, 1 week from today, it's back to that high production value because we got the NR Cup Series at Atlanta. 9 to go, coming to 8 to go this time by. Mavic through the center. And getting the try, back down off corner exit. Ortiz 13th, Page 12th, 8 laps remaining. Marabello back in 3rd, Armstrong back in 4th, Marabello catching the outside wall. 7 to go this time by. That top 5, Gavin Austin. Well, I believe that will be his first top 5 of the night. Working our way back down the back, stretching into 3 and 4. 6 to go for the 42. I'm surprised Joe didn't show more speed. We see Marabello getting past right now by that 22. And they find their way through nonetheless. But I'm surprised we didn't see more speed out of that 22 machine. He was the one that was hands over heels saying we got to go to Myrtle Beach. Nonetheless, got absolutely smoked by the 42. 5 to go, Wreck way in the back, but that is for lap machines. As long as everyone gets by, we will go ahead and stay green, not trying to have a fabricated yellow. And that exactly is how it's going to be. 5 to go. Armstrong back there in 3rd, Marabello back in 4th. 42 of Braden Mavic, 4 to go. Through 1 and 2. Runs it well, gets a try, back down off corner exit. Bergerston, Hope, Blair, Stevenson, and more. 3 laps to go this time by. So doing a great job again, that run through the center. Mavic with a drive off exit. Joe back in 3rd, Marabello back in 4th. 2 to go, that's for Myrtle Beach. He's got to get out of the way for that 42 machine, just let him go on by. He's the one that earned the win. Final time down the back, stretching into 3 and 4. The only repeat winner to get it done tonight will be the 42. Sound it off, Sonora Blanca. 1 to go for Myrtle Beach. The center of 1 and 2. Mavic and the drive off, McDonald still there. 1.64 back, but might as well be a mile. Second win of the night comes in the grassroots style. Braden Mavic victorious for Myrtle Beach. And that's how they'll end it. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. Thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. And I know some of you guys will try to go ahead and bot like, but at the end of the day, that's going to be it tonight. We got a lot of things to look forward to, should we say. Atlanta have a lot of things to get ready. Once again, I am leaving for Daytona tomorrow. So to make sure you guys have the best event possible for next week. I know we didn't reach the light goal. We will go ahead and make sure you guys are absolutely entertained in the next stream. 24 shot a night, not a big deal. Went up against a lot tonight, ladies and gentlemen. How about this one? 500 watch. We still went up against Coke's biggest race. The Coke Series had their biggest race tonight, and if I'm not mistaken, about 5,000 collectively, or 3 to 4, whatever. Tune into that, maybe 2 to 2.6 on one channel. I know they multi-stream. We still have 500 tuned into Talladega, so tonight is definitely not a night to go ahead and be sad about. Really excited about next week. It all comes down to Atlanta. Does this driver take the championship lead? That's the real question. Points will be posted, I believe, this Thursday. If you're already in the Discord, you've seen it already. Braden Mudvik victorious. Ladies and gentlemen, fun night, interesting night all the way through. Amazing racing. Yes, the late model racing probably didn't live up to the hype. We'll keep that in mind. We keep trying to get late model racing to work in our night in America. Back to the drawing board to see how it can work, baby. We'll keep an eye out for that, but mostly you guys all tuned in for the best racing possible. First 3 races were absolutely fantastic, and I can't wait to see you next week on that Tuesday and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Who's ready for the Atlanta event? I very much am, and we'll see you all very, very soon. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and I'll see you next week at 8 Eastern, 7 Central on a Tuesday night. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.